dum. It's here. Woo, 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 woo. Zeno, what's up? Thank you for those 8 months. Do. Downloading. I'm trying to update everything. It's time, baby. It's time, baby. We gotta review the notes together. We must review. Oh, we gotta watch the trailer, too. I guess I'll watch the trailer first. Shall we? Alright. I'm trying to think of like a goofy... a goofy bet. Let me think. The thing is, I was gonna do something like, will XYZ get changed, but you can just look at the patch notes to figure out how to bet. I guess we'll just leave it. Is it gonna be the last major update before 1.0? I haven't read it yet. There's a chance, though. We'll have to see what they say at the end and what the roadmap says now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm excited. I don't know why. I feel more excited than usual. I couldn't tell you why, though. But we gotta get to work, right? Okay. First things first, let us watch the trailer, shall we? I hope I have the patch notes correctly. The Unseen update, our third major update for Hades 2 is finally here, focused on expanding core combat, guardian encounters, and character relationships with lots of new visual flair.
Our limits grow along with us. Look upon me!
Oh, extreme measures. What the hell is that?
Who dares to brandish the nocturnal arms?
New songs.
The Vow of Rivals.
They revamped this a lot. Vow of Rivals? Wait, what the hell is that? Holy shit. Eris is stronger, Hecate's stronger, Cerberus stronger.
It's you.
Medea.
Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Anubis, holy shit. Has an all-new form. They mean aspect, I assume, right?
When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me.
Mortals living or otherwise were never meant to see Olympus in all its glory. I'd rather see you anyway, Nelly.
We're really starting to get to know each other.
Hexes.
Shine
More
so
hexes?
bright it hurts.
Olympian hexes.
Let's flatten them with
Whoa! Whoa, wait, whoa! Whoa, wait a minute. Ooh.
Please leave me to consider what this means.
Ooh. They got a picture of me in the game.
I can help.
Oh. New blessings. I kind of missed what they were.
The skull of Revolve must worship the ground beneath your feet.
Legendaries? Wait, what the hell was that?
There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think?
That's gonna be my favorite part. New artwork.
While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
Oh.
Still
We get
fast
the bang
asleep.
Icarus too. Oh, more hypno stuff.
Look upon the oath of the unseen night after
Wait, what the
night,
hell was
but
that?
Do you understand?
She was just pounding
the
and
lesson?
pounding.
Got something real special.
Holy
there.
shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they deliver? Oh my god, have they delivered? Who is this guy that keeps showing up on my feed, by the way? Alright, hold on. How do you get rid of this? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let me find... Where's the notes? Okay, so this is the roadmap before the notes. It's just sort of about the updates. We'll read this. I figure, right? And then we'll pull out the patch notes. Sound good? Sound good? Paramore? I do get Paramore a lot. I do watch / listen to Paramore a lot lately for some reason. Okay. So let's check this out about the update. With the Unseen update, expect Hades 2 to be bigger and better than before. Discover the hidden aspects of the nocturnal arms. Each main weapon has an all-new fighting style to unlock. They did all 6 in one update? They did all 6? Speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen to take on stronger than ever guardians, each with a unique surprise. Okay, it's called Vow of Rivals. I see. Okay. That's what they meant. I thought for some reason they totally changed the Oath of the Unseen. Unleash God-sent hexes on your foes. Dazzling moon magic upgraded with the power of the Olympians. I'm really curious about that. Is it kind of like duo hexes where you get a hex but then you can infuse it with a god? Or something like that, maybe? Forge bonds with a variety of characters and many new optional story events that bring you closer than before. Harness the revamped Umbral Flames, now offering a snappier fighting style for keeping your foes at bay. No! No, I don't want you to revamp it. I liked it. I actually really liked all the torch aspects, to be honest. I don't know if I'm happy about this. Yeah, I feel like they were all right. Why didn't they revamp the coat? Oh my god. This update also features lots of new artwork and visual flourishes, exciting new musical tracks, such as the one in our new trailer. New warden encounters, many new story events, and more. We're excited to hear what you think of it all. How to get the update. And then you got the super slow reading of the patch notes. Oh, we can open the patch notes here. That's good, at least. Free automatic downloads, part of early access. Patch notes are available on Steam, blah, 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 blah. Development progress. I love this artwork, by the way. And you can see all the new weapon aspects, too. After more than a year of early access development, we are now starting to prepare for our 1.0 launch. We're heading into the final phase of Hades 2 development, which involves adding the story's true ending and other finishing touches. Please note we do not yet have a version 1.0 launch date, though we'll share more as soon as we can. We really appreciate your patience on this. Are they actually going to share more? I don't think they usually say that between updates like that. So I guess they're going to say something at some point, you know? But yeah, it does sound like this is the final major, you know what I mean? It's interesting that they worded it like that, like they do plan to tell us a bit more about the 1.0. In terms of what we're working on, after any follow-up patches to the Unseen update that smooth out any issues, we'll focus on these major objectives. The true ending, the conclusion of Princess Melody's story, is the main addition we're adding for our 1.0 launch. We have no plans for additional regions, encounters, or abilities, and so on. I do appreciate that they're transparent about this, even though many people will be disappointed probably by this news. I think that is probably for the best to be transparent. You'll have people that are whining that they're not going to add anything for 1.0, but they can't say that they weren't warned, right? Achievements with the game's structure fully intact. We'll be adding achievements in the lead up to the launch. We'll not need to start from the beginning to earn any achievements. Finishing touches. Continuing to polish and refine all the content we've introduced in Hades 2, from boons and powers to artwork and story events. Sometimes the last stretch of development on a game can make all the difference, so we have always taken this phase seriously and appreciate your continued support. As we wind down our early access phase, our goal remains ensuring we've created our biggest, most replayable, most feature-rich game yet. Most importantly, a worthy successor to the original Hades. We have a big game to wrap up. While we can't say yet when our version 1.0 launch will be, we're excited to be getting close and to share the complete experience with you. This also means that some of the most important work on Hades 2 is still to come, so may Moonlight guide us. And to all our early access players, thank you for being here and sharing your impressions. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay. Lovely. Error, event does not exist. What do you mean? Return to News Hub. Marvel, what? Chat, I'm so lost. What's going on? Where's my patch notes? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Search. Hades 2. Yeah, that one. Aha! Aha! Hold on. But where are the notes? You piece. Patch notes. Okay, here we go. Zoom. Enhance. Zoom, enhance. Let me thank everybody. Nits, what's up? Thank you so much for those 15 months. I might be a little late to responding to your alerts. I apologize if so. I do appreciate you being here, of course. Thank you so much, Nits. PTR, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Captain Cannon, thank you so much for the... I never know. It says... I guess 4 months. Cannon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Warchan, welcome. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Welcome aboard. I appreciate that. Well played. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome, everybody. Okay. So here are the patch notes. I'm going to go through them, perhaps painstakingly. The game is 10% off right now, which is the best deal that they've had on the game. Still, they've had it before, but this is the cheapest you'll get it for a while, probably. Let me get a sip of cough. I'm excited. Wow, there's going to be a lot to do, huh? There's going to be a lot to do. All right. I do got to start... Chat, do me a favor. Give me a reminder. I got to start the YouTube stream when we're actually in the game. I figure. I'll get that booted up. Poor Balatro Rivals. I'm not giving up on it. We will be practicing. We will be playing Balach leading up to the Rivals thing. All right. Anyway, let's read it, shall we? Third major update in early access now available, featuring an all-new hidden aspect for each of the Nocturnal Arms. I am quite surprised they did all 6 in one go, and then they're not leaving any for 1.0, but it is the best idea, to be honest, also. That's so that way it gets play tested by a large percentage of people, you know what I mean? Plenty of news story, events, artwork, music, and more. Please check our development roadmap for important details, which we already read through. Highlights. Nocturnal Arms. Vow of Rivals. Revealed this in the Ultium scene for all new challenges from each Guardian. Revamped Umbral Flames. The Flames of Ignium now offer a smoother, snappier fighting style. My guess is people weren't using them. What do you think, chat? That's going to be my guess. God sent hexes, the Path of Stars, now can infuse each Selene hex with a new Olympian power. So it's something you get along the Path of Stars. Forge bonds. Grow closer with every event ever to a variety of characters in numerous optional events. New warrens. Watch out for powerful new foes in Anubis and the city of Ephora. Oh, only for these 2 areas. So the 2 starter zones. I mean, Ephora only had 1. Erebus had 2 already, though. Some artwork, new music. I'm excited for the music, right? In standard encounters, new waves of foes now spawn slightly sooner, reducing downtime. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Your melee strikes are no longer negated by certain obstacles. Foes behind them now get hit. Many attacks that briefly stunned you now slow you instead, reducing cases of being a stun lock. You now may exit locations slightly sooner than before, right after collecting rewards. Why does this make me so happy? I don't know. Like, it's going to be even snappier than before. This game was really quick already, just to be clear. Like, this game was super fast in terms of speedrunning. But, oh my god, that just sounds real. It just sounds nice, right? Melody's Olympic Slam entrances on Olympus are faster and hit a slightly wider area. Remove the infrequent second stage of rod fishing sequences. The initial interaction is unchanged. So they fixed the fishing bullshit. They got rid of the second minigame on the fishing. Honestly, it's for the best. It's for the best. I appreciate that they tried to spice it up. We didn't want it. We didn't need it. Can we all agree? Nobody wanted it. Nobody needed it. Sister Ablaze increased Omega special damage. Really? Alright. Umbral Flames reworked adjusted properties of attacks and specials for improved flow and feel. We'll have to see how that feels. Black Coat increased attack, Omega attack, and Omega special damage. They buffed the coat in 3 out of 4 ways. Okay. Okay. Witch's Staff Anubis create damage fields, draw foes in, and use lone shades to aid you. Sister Blades Morrigan perform the devastating blood triad after your other moves. Oh god, these sound badass, right? I don't know. I don't recognize Morrigan right away. What is that? Supay. I don't think I recognize that either. Fire on foes automatically, supercharging shots when necessary. Celtic. Oh, I see. Nurgle. Obliterate foes with heavy strikes. That's for the axe. And go berserk to restore life. Oh, that is interesting. Argent Skull Hell. Fire continually without the need for shells. Ooh. Damn, these... Oh, and Shiva. Absorb Omega Special Blast to destroy foes when their life runs low. Absorb Omega Special Blast to destroy foes when their life runs low. That's really interesting. Witch's Staff Mel reworked. Oh, shit. They changed Aspect to Mel for the staff. Now raises magic and adds power to your specials. I mean, Aspect of Mel was boring before, I guess, but... we'll see how I feel about that. Cersei got reworked. I actually liked Aspect of Mel. Yeah. We'll see. Cersei got reworked, thank God. Please make it be good. Whenever you use cast, so does your animal familiar. Yo, what? This creates a psychic leash between you that damages foes. Yo, that sounds amazing. Yo, doesn't that sound cool? Doublecast.com. Sister Blade's Pan. Omega Special Recovery Time now scales with the number of blades thrown. So in other words, it sounds like maybe a nerf. Maybe not, though, actually, also. So I guess the time between which you can Omega Special or something like that, right? I don't know. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Well, I guess I don't know. Aspect of Mel for the torches reworked now adds critical damage chance to attacks and specials. So Aspect of Mel... No, not Aspect of Mel. Well, hold on. It doesn't actually change... No, that's fine, actually. That's fine, actually. That's actually better. As long as they don't change how the actual attack works, where you can spam it continuously. You can channel the attack and spend a ton of magic that way. As long as we still have that. That's actually a buff, if anything. Moonstone Axe, Charon no longer increases duration of your cast. Yeah, I don't think it was actually a benefit long-term to make your cast last longer for the most part. I understand why they had it to begin with, but I think this makes sense now to get rid of it. Yeah, it's just not necessary, I don't think, for the most part, because you want to burst them as soon as possible. And then if you drop your cast in the wrong place, and you don't want to burst it, it feels like you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? Artist Skull Persephone. Bonus Omega Special duration now charges from Olympian damage. Reworked passive benefit now automatic. Reworked passive benefit now automatically raises boon level? But? Come again? So before it would charge via cast damage, right? But now it's Olympian damage, which is a bit more broad. So the passive benefit from the aspect used to be you'd get 30% more Omega damage. But now automatically raises boon. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Return of Mom Pom. Is this basically her keepsake from Hades 1 coming back? People loved that thing. People loved that thing. That's very clever of them, right? That's very, very clever. Blackcoat Nyx, Night Spawn hits now also activate Olympian effects from the strike you use. Wait, was that not happening before? Was that not happening before? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's going to be fantastic. Altar of Ashes, Excellence. Now also increases the chance of finding legendary boons. Oh, Excellence is the one that you never wanted to use, right? If I recall correctly. I think so. If I remember right. So I guess they're making it a little bit tempting. Yeah, it's the blue one, right? I think so. Blue rarity. The Unseen, improved magic restoration. I'll probably still never use it, but I think it was necessary to make it at least tempting. While in Insights mode, you can now inspect max rank Arcana cards for a closer look, adjusted upgrade costs of some Arcana cards. Both the Unseen, Vow of the Rivals, makes each Guardian more challenging in unique ways. The first rank affects the first Guardian of both the Underworld and Surface Roots, prevail against both to reveal the next rank, and so on. Reduced fear required for surface victories to become Knight's Champion, according to Skelemius. Oh, wait a minute. You don't need 32 fear for the statues on the surface anymore. Maybe it's like... 8, 16, and 24 or something like that. Or maybe it's like even less, 8, 12, 20. I don't know. I don't know. So I guess to be clear, if they felt like it was unfairly balanced for players, I'd much rather have them do this than to continue to nerf the surface, because I kind of like there's a difference in difficulty between the two areas personally. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Time to brag, you got it pre-nerf. Added contextual feedback when life restoration effects are being reduced by the Vow of Scars. Yeah, they really needed that. Because it was very inconsistent when they would tell you, when they wouldn't tell you. The stasis effect from the stopper perk from the Vow of Fangs is now easier to anticipate. Okay, I think I understand that. That's the one that freezes you, the golden bubble, I think. Aha! Air quality from Zeus. Increase the damage minimum. Yo, 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 yo. Poseidon. Slip curse. There's going to be a lot here, no doubt, right? So strap in. Poseidon slip curse replaced with froth, which can make foes take a burst of damage when struck. Ooh. Slip was boring. No doubt about that. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Frothing at the mouth. Frothing out of every orifice. Huh. I'm very curious about that. Tidal Ring. Now hits foes in the binding circle instead of a head and inflicts froth. Yo, wait, natively inflicts froth? Ooh. That makes Tidal Ring a lot more interesting. Breaker Rush now deals more damage in an area around you. Fluid Gain cut from the game and has been replaced with your Omega moves briefly restore any magic used, repeatable after a delay. Your Omega moves briefly restore any magic used, repeatable after a delay. So if you're using your Omega moves only occasionally, it'll probably be decent. Nobody really liked Fluid Gain. Or, wait a minute, repeatable after delay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see it. Unless it's a buff you get temporarily, and then you spam a bunch of moves, and then you stop. Okay, I don't know, we'll see. Sneeze Star, increased effect chance, are you kidding me? Everybody was sucking this boon's... You know what I'm talking about. I thought everybody loved this boon and they're buffing it. I'll take it anyway. High Surf, increased damage. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Depth Charge, cut from the game. Good, because that was terrible. Ocean Swell, your Omega moves also launch a damaging wave, but use more magic. Sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'll take that. Slippery Soap now also makes Froth deal more damage. I'm kind of confused about... So it says that Tidal Ring inflicts Froth. Does that mean his attack and special will also inflict Froth? I wonder. Froth is Poseidon's new curse. Why do I feel inappropriate saying the word Froth over and over again? You know what I'm saying? It don't feel right. It don't feel right. Prominence Flare, increase the damage. Oh, I was hoping for some bigger changes on Prominence Flare, but at least they did something. Tranquil Gain, magic restoration effect starts sooner and is faster. They can't buff this thing enough. They just can't. We'll see. Maybe it'll change, though. Or maybe I'll feel differently about it now. Because it feels like it doesn't matter how much they buff it. I can't like it, you know what I'm saying? Frosty Veneer now reduces heavy damage above a certain threshold rather than capping it. Isn't that the same thing? I don't understand that. Sounds like the same words here. Am I crazy? Now reduces heavy damage above a certain threshold. Oh, so it might reduce it by a percentage instead. So like damage over 20 is reduced by 50%. It sounds like a nerf, yeah. Aphrodite reduced duration of her weak curse. So, okay. Here's the I bet y'all are thinking like, oh, why did they need to nerf that? I don't think that's a nerf, actually. I don't think that's a nerf. I think that's actually a tiny buff, to be honest. Mostly to her legendary. So now that weak would last a shorter period of time, you can actually make the legendary trigger more frequently. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think the length of time really matters that much Like, I don't think there's instances like, I can't believe weak fell off. Like, usually if you have weak, it's on the enemies at all times, I feel. Life affirmation got cut from the game, sort of. Replaced with spiritual affirmation. Gain max life and magic, and future increases are worth more. Alright. Alright. I like that. I never used life affirmation. Never ever. I couldn't, unless we specifically were doing a Nini max health run, never took it. Never took it. Not a singular time. Shameless attitude, reduce the bonus damage. No, not again. Hephaestus, vent curse replaced with glow, which makes foes take bonus damage. I kind of liked the idea of vent, although I didn't think it was very good. You know what I mean? Which makes foes take bonus damage. I mean, that to me sounds basically like Slip, does it not? Yeah, like they moved Slip. I didn't make use of Vent, I guess. Volcanic Strike, they increase the damage for Hef's attack. Volcanic Flourish, which is the special, slightly reduce the recharge time. Yo, Hef getting some buffies out here. Uncanny Fortitude, they reduce the life gain of. Mint Condition, no! Cut from the game. Replaced with Security System. At the start of each encounter, gain a lot of armor, but only briefly. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. This is kind of interesting. I wonder how this works. Like, what if you defeat the encounter before the timer on the armor? I'm so curious about this and how that's going to work. Heavy metal got reworked. Gain armor and deal more damage, weapon damage based on it. That's an interesting combination with the security system. We were saying it would be nice to have more synergies with armor in particular. Ooh. That sounds... I mean, it was very rare I would take heavy metal. So any kind of benefit to that I think would be good. Hestia, increase damage rate on horse per Scorch Curse. Oh, damn. Fixed Scorch, not counting as a damaging effect from Olympians for interactions with boons such as Rallying Cry. Scorch got buffed again. Again, baby. And I was coming around on Scorch lately. And they fixed it so that it actually works with the things that it should, right? And it actually works with Rallying Cry. What's the other big one? Extended Family from Hera, too. Flame Flourish from Hestia, increase the Scorch damage. That's the thing. They kind of need to increase the amount you're inflicting if they're going to increase the damage rate. Well, do they? I guess they don't have to. Maybe they don't have to. Heat Rush, reworked. Good. Okay. I know a lot of people liked this boon because it did exactly one thing for them in exactly one fight in exactly one area. You know what I mean? I understand it worked well against Eris, but after that, it barely did shit. Now leaves a damaging trail and reduces damage you take from burning. Oh, that doesn't sound good, though. Oh, but that doesn't sound good. I don't know if I like that. So it does... Wait, that's basically her legendary, right? That's basically her legendary, so that probably means the legendary got changed, too. Burnt Offering got cut from the game. Huh. It felt like a strange boon, Burnt Offering. Can we agree? It was kind of a strange boon. I would take it on occasion, though. Snuffed Candle. Deal bonus damage to isolated foes, previously single elimination from Ares. So they took an Ares boon and basically gave it to Hestia. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm not upset about that. Firewalk is gone from Hestia. New legendary. New legendary, Fire Away. Your casts destroy many foes' ranged shots and inflict Scorch. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I don't know. So they basically swapped her dash with her legendary in some ways. It better be a lot of fucking scorches, let me just say that much, right? That's interesting in some ways. Ares, improved visual clarity of blood drops now called plasma. The blood drops are now called plasma. Mortal gain is gone. Oh. Grizzly gain. Striking foes may spill plasma, which restores magic when collect. No! Well, wait, hold on. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They just moved Poseidon's crappy magic regen boon to Ares. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. But the plasma has more benefits than just the magic, at least, right? Because you get the attack speed effect as well. You get the attack speed, you get the move speed as well. Assumedly, unless something has changed. Grizzly gain, yeah. Single elimination is cut and got moved to Hestia, basically. Gotcha.
Somehow, Palpatine.
Yeah. Mean streak from Hermes, increased duration of stacking damage bonus. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Shadow Pounce now gives Omega moves a chance to deal critical damage after you dash. Easy shot, increased damage. Yo, thank God for that. Thank God for that, huh? Easy shot definitely needed it, too. Now gives Omega moves a chance to deal critical damage after you dash. So they changed that basically got reworked. Unless it does both now. It doesn't really sound it, though. Whispered Prayer from Artemis is a new boon. Your Hex may deal critical damage. Oh, God, no. The thing is, you can only get Artemis early on in a run. And assumably this will only be offered if you already have a Hex, so this sounds very rare. It sounds actually quite rare to me. Critical Moonwater? Oh, that'd be funny, huh? Divine Dash, reduce deflect duration to match the original game. Uh-oh. 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 Task Force from Athena. Your god-sent hexes can be used more times per encounter. We don't really know what that means yet. That'll be interesting. Worry-free now gives a random amount of bonus life within a range rather than a set amount. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is that a nerf? I guess we'll have to see. So you won't even know how much you gained. Oh, my. Personal loan from Dionysus. Give up all your gold. After the next Guardian, gain it back with interest. Ooh. That's funny. So that's terrible, but that's funny, right? That's a funny boon you'll take once every 200 runs. I mean, you can only see Dionysus in Olympus, though, is the thing. So you only get it for the final zone. It's after you beat them, so you get one Shrine of Hermes, and then you get the shop before Typhon. It's not good, it sounds to me. It's not good, it sounds to me. Reckless Abandon, your attacks deal random damage from a set range of values. Now that sounds funny. Now that sounds funny to me. It's probably terrible, but it sounds funny, can we all agree? So this is going to depend on the weapon, I assume. Because it might be a buff depending. I don't know, though. Cinerary Circle from Hades now spawns fewer, stronger soul urns that hit a wider area. Okay, I see. Gygaro's Dash is a new Hades boon. Your dash damages surrounding foes and briefly makes them take more damage from your attack and special. Your dash damages surrounding foes and briefly makes them take more damage from your attack and special. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Unseen Ire. No longer one of his initial offerings, but is offered after a certain point. So it's like an unlock or something like that. Interesting. Moonlight Dress from Arachne got reworked. Outfit makes her hexes charge using less magic than before. The previous effect is now called Gilded Dress. So they added a new one, I think? So they added one for hexes. They're really pushing the hexes, right? Can we see that? They're really pushing the hexes. Crimson Dress from Arachne is new. Outfit makes you deal more damage after each encounter. Ooh. Now that sounds fun. Because you need to keep it. Now that sounds fun, actually. Gold from Echo. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge. What do you mean gain another? Gain the same exact thing? Might be. Might be. Not sure, though. Maybe it's like travel deal? I don't know. Gift, gift, gift. In the next region, gain the basic effect of your current keepsake. Oh. Oh. Yo. That could have some really interesting circumstances, right? Because if you're wearing the hammer keepsake, you know what I mean? That's another hammer. Athena's keepsake, assumingly that's another Athena boon. Fig leaf? Yeah, I don't even know. Ooh. That has a lot of ramifications for such a small, such a random boon, I feel. Wow, that's fascinating. Gain the basic effect of your current keepsake, yeah. Harm for the afflicted from Medea. Inflicting curses also deals damage to unafflicted foes. Okay, and they'll give us numbers in the game, I assume. Word of greater girth. Now also raises your max health, of course. Hymn to the Eye of Night from Circe is new. Your Hex deals bonus damage. Turning to a simpler form. Your Omega moves have a chance to inflict Morph. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ingenious Strike from Icarus now gives bonus level to your attack boon. Ooh. I wonder if that means it'll only be offered if you have an attack boon, for instance. Which would probably be good, so that way it won't offer you something that does nothing. Same thing with this one. Full Service is new from Icarus. One of your hammer enchantments is upgraded to rank 2. Excuse me? Excuse me? Several of the new blessings noted above require first having reached a certain point in your relationship with the corresponding character. You can't just drop that on us. Wait, you can't just drop that. So that's the only way to get that.
Hammer me twice, Icarus.
Well, I have to see. I don't know. That's crazy, though. Is that if that's the only way to do it, it almost feels like, oh, come on, I kind of want to see it in other places, you know? Also adjusted power levels of various duo boons, including thermal dynamics, increased scorch damage, okay. Golden rule, increased bonus damage from gold, that's good. It was pretty poopy. Brave Face, reduced damage resistance from magic. Oh, so they made Brave Face worse. Incandescent aura, increased damage. Is still probably terrible. I refuse to acknowledge this boon. Natural selection, increased chance of improved rarity. Okay. Scalding Vapor, adjusted to work with the new Froth Curse. All right. Love Handles, reduce the heartthrob damage even further. Oh. Oh, no. That's too bad. Heartthrob's getting hit again here a little bit. Carnal Pleasure. Ooh. Wait, is that the name of it? Because I don't remember that. Carnal Pleasure? It's called Carnal Pleasure? Now it has a chance of creating a heartthrob instead of guaranteeing one. Oh, it's not guaranteed. I see. Chain reaction. Reduced timing window for the effect. I think that's a slight nerf, in other words. If they reduce the timing window. It was 2 seconds, which was ridiculously long, to be honest, in a lot of ways. Remove several cases where a boon affecting your cast prevented other such boons from being offered. Remove several cases where boons affecting your cast prevented other such boons from being offered. Oh! Okay. So they mean the whole... You couldn't get Prominence Flare and the Poseidon one there. Geyser Spout. Now you can. Which makes sense, because why wouldn't you be able to get those two? Oh, thank God, right? It's not even something I had thought of to put in for feedback, but it definitely needed to be. Additional adjustments to some boon bonuses from Rarity and Palms of Power. Further clarifications to descriptions for various boons, etc., etc. Daedalus Hammer upgrades. How much more we got here, chat? Oh my God. Woo! Woo! This is big, baby. This is big. Maybe we'll get to the game tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Melting Swipe from the Staff. Reworked, your Dash Strike now deals heavy damage to armor. Instead of destroying a percentage of the total, adjusted melting upgrades for other weapons accordingly. Oh, so they're kind of ripping. They're kind of ripping the whole melting thing that would strip a percentage of armor. It did feel a little strange, I won't lie. that you could just get rid of 60% of an enemy's armor on one hit from a particular move. But it felt really good at the same time, right? It did feel very, very good. You know what I'm saying? Let me take a breather to thank the people here for everything. Who have I missed? Who's the last person I said thank you to? It was a while ago. Panic, thank you so much for the gift sub from 28 minutes ago. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shax Proof, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. Disturbed Diabol, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Eltad, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, thank you for the bits. Dude, thank you. Alex Fartbag, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Saint Naive, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. How are you? Elva, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Darling Archer, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, look at y'all getting it in now. Electric Cow, thank you for the Prime. Welcome aboard. The temperature, pretty nice in my office today. 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius, roughly. Okay. Let me take a sip of coffee here, too. Yeah, the trailer was badass, right? They did it just right. Okay, recap. Well, there's too many things to recap. I can't recap it, really. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, moving on. Hidden Helix from the Flames. I guess that's a hammer, but I don't remember one being called Hidden Helix. I'm going to guess they changed. Your specials create a bonus projectile O was formerly called Triple Helix. So now it affects both, is all I'm reading here. That's what it sounds like to me. Enduring Coil, your Omega special lasts longer, which is new, I guess. Okay. Possessed Array from Skull. Losing magic from retrieving shells no longer charges your Hex. Okay. That's it? I was expecting it to be so much worse. I was expecting them to really, like, take the hammer to that bad boy, to be honest. I know, I was expecting so much worse there. Added unique enchantments for hidden aspects, replacing ones that do not work with them, including... Okay, so they replaced ones that do not work with them, and they've added new ones here for each of the hidden aspects, which makes sense. That's what they had to do in Hades 1 as well, where, you know, certain hammers just wouldn't work with the hidden aspects because they're so unique, so they would get new and inventive hammer upgrades instead. I don't think we should bother to read these, given that we don't even know how these work, to be honest. I think, or should I? I mean, so are these are all unique to the hidden aspects is the way I'm taking it, is what I'm saying. New. Every single one of these is new? Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it should matter. Just names and descriptions for several. Yeah. Maybe we'll come back later after trying them out. Or something like that. Okay, so here's the big hex thing as far as I can tell. One of the big hex things, at least, because there's kind of multiple things going on here. God Sent upgrade makes your Twilight Curse shot strike foes near it with lightning. So that's specifically for Twilight Curse, which is the morphing one, right? So Zeus now benefits the frog morph curse. Nurture of Hera. God Sent upgrade makes your Night Bloom Servant faster and stronger. Where do you get these? It says... Is this a boon? Or is this in the Path of Stars? I don't know. Makes Moonwater also create several restorative items. Makes all foes take damage during phase shift. Makes Lunar Ray fire a bigger solar-infused beam. Makes you keep spawning Heartthrobs during Dark Side. Makes you deal a damaging blast after using Wolf Howl. Makes you rapidly inflict Scorch on all foes during Turtle Eclipse. Okay, so it looks like each god is linked to one hex. Exactly. That's what it seems like to me. So you might want to aim for either a specific hex or a specific god, depending on the order. If you got a hex early on, you might want to consider aiming for the god that synergizes with it. Well, I don't know. Do you even need the god to get this upgrade? I can't tell. I'm not sure yet. Twilight Curse now deals damage in addition to inflicting morph. Yo, thank God for that. Lunar Ray was reworked, or rather Bearing in particular was reworked. Now grants armor that lasts for the duration of the Hex. Replaced with your Hex can bounce to more foes. Now inflicts any curses you can inflict, not just ones currently active, thank God. Finality got replaced with Eruption. Your Ray Servants deal bonus damage the first time they hit. Okay. For Moonwater, your Omega Cast that fires automatically now can also deal critical damage. Wolfhowl Tenacity got reworked. Now grants armor that lasts for a brief while. There's a lot of, like, briefly... there's a lot of brief armor things now, suddenly, huh? Now grants armor that lasts for the duration of the Hex. Okay, I see. Knuckle Bones from Odysseus reduced the damage resistance. Damn, it was like the one defensive keepsake that we still had when using strength, huh? After you forge bonds with characters, their keepsake spot now will have additional art and flavor text. Lovely. Swap positions of the Eris and Charon keepsakes for reasons only to the chthonic gods. Alright. Sus. Apollo's keepsake, formerly known as Purest Hope, now called Harmonic Photon, Fig Leaf, Discordant Bell, and Lion Fang no longer activate in the optional subrooms of Aethera. Wait, they didn't change Discordant Bell still? What are you talking about? They didn't change it. It's good. I mean, I guess, but like, how often are you wearing these 3 keepsakes in the first zone of the surface? You know what I'm saying? Can they please? Oh, all right. Animal familiar has increased chance of finding corresponding resource type based on which familiar is with you. Okay. Krinos, Hecuba, and Gale perform their resource gathering actions faster than before. Nice. Adjusted requirements for recruiting Hecuba, Gale, which can now happen sooner than before. I feel like they should just tell players how to get some of these better, too. Because what's one of the most frequently asked questions we get? Where do you find this familiar? Where do you find that familiar? You know? It is so frequently asked. I think they should, like, give a better hint or something like that. Adjusted Gale's spawn point on Olympus to make her easier to find. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember how tough it was, honestly. Gemstones, new. Wait, what? We have a whole new thing? Found in certain circumstances and mainly used in exchange for prestige. Oh, the gemstones are back. Not very useful, though. For prestige, that's like the, not very useful for someone like myself, at least. You know what I mean? So I'm still going to be leaving them on the ground, and then people are going to be asking me why don't I want to pick up the gemstones. Yeah, prestige is for cosmetics. Finding reagents in chaos no longer reduces the chance of finding other reagents soon after. Oh. Lotus is used with fewer incantations than before. Alright, resource formerly known as Plasma, now called Flux. Plasma? Wait, what? What was Plasma before? I don't remember Plasma. Didn't they just name Blood Drops Plasma? That was the rock in Chaos, the mining node? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, Karen, Fate Flicker, reduce gold cost, raise the average amount of his psyche gained. Foes and dangers, add a new variation of every Guardian encounter when the Vow of Rivals Oath is in. Oh, okay. I was misreading that as if it was something particularly new. Oh, so these are... Okay, I actually don't want to read this, to be honest, yet. About the bosses in particular. Did they add them for all of them? Or only some? But I guess we'll find out. We'll just find out. Master Slicer, new Warden added to Erebus. Supporting foe added to the Master Slicer encounter. Eramanthian Boar, Warden added to Aethera. Ringer, these are just enemy things, really. I don't think we need to read too much into this, right? The King Vermin, adjusts various behaviors, becoming somewhat stronger than before. The Verminancer now spawns crawlers continually, becoming somewhat stronger than before. Cows, reduced damage of shield throw. Auto Forcer, slightly increased damage of swipe attack. Auto Watcher, reduced the rate of fire. People hate that enemy, including me. Satyr Raider, slightly reduced damage. Reduced damage. Reduced range of ranged attack. A Blasket. I don't know the names of most of these enemies, honestly. I don't know them by name. Most guard encounters now have an all-new location when the Vow of Rivals is in effect. Yo, 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 yo. Adjusted to cases where encounters on Olympus Could sometimes have long delays between waves. Oh, thank God. Yeah, sometimes you'd just be waiting an abnormal amount of time. Really. You should read the update to Hecate. Okay, I'll trust you for this. Head Mistress Hecate, her Twilight Curse now can turn you into other types of critters after certain events. But did you know you could block it by using the frog familiar chat? Added several new locations to the summit. Oh, various minor fixes. Oh, wait, I think I missed this one. Adjusted the Rift of Thessaly region to reduce cases where it could be too long or too short. Special locations now appear more consistently. Oh, I kind of like this in particular. Because the Rift felt pretty rough. No way? No way. Chaos Trials, I haven't touched those in a long time. So some of these are new. We don't need to read these then. These are all just new trials, I think. I haven't done any trials in a long time. All right, we can leave that then. All right, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Crossroads Renewal Project added decorative Arcana card backs. Yo! For use with your Arcana layouts in the Altar of Ashes, adjusted visuals in some parts of the Crossroads, such as the fishing pier and exit to the tent. Eris now will vandalize her corner of the Crossroads when she appears. Adjusted door spawn point. Adjusted prestige costs. The Cauldron. Accelerates the rate at which keepsakes rank up. Oh! That's nice. For new players, right? Yeah, sounds like a nice thing. Especially with the more keepsakes than before. Are there more keepsakes than before? I thought so. Gathering subterranean riches. Grave Thirst grants gemstones when you vanquish a guardian. Revival of Desecrating Pool restores the pool of purging in Tartarus. If you haven't already. Huh? Wait, what? Come again? But I already did. But how? I don't know. Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. I don't remember how we got it before, yeah. You may find an extra reward if you have enough active oath vows. Oh, so you could do multiple vows at once or something? Green Hand of Gaia, gain the ability to harvest all grown plants in your... Oh, thank God. Greater Sowing, gain the ability to plant multiple seeds at the same time. Oh, thank God. Very late game ability to harvest resources automatically on exiting locations. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Yes. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. The quality of lives are coming, baby. Fatalist Amount of Prophecies. I don't think we need to read these, right? Because this is just things that you can do from the Fatalist. You know what I mean? I don't think it's necessary because we can just do them. You know what I mean? As far as I can tell. Rewards you for reaching Chronos with the hidden aspect of the coat. Yeah. Seems unnecessary. Book of Shadows. Added new entries for various foes added in this update. Added more empaths intuition. Menus in UI. Updated main menu to reflect the major update. We probably can skip all this. Looks like updated artwork mostly. There might be some hidden things in here, but y'all can probably let me know if you saw anything particularly interesting. Wow, a lot of stuff. Art and visual effects. Added a portrait variation for several. Ooh, cool. Very nice. Holy crap. Look at that. Voice and narrative. Okay. They had a clarification on which hammers are exclusive. Oh, okay. Like, to the patch notes, you mean? Very interesting, then. Moros Naked. Chat. Chat. Music and sound effects. I think the rest we can mostly... I guess well, we should probably read the miscellaneous, I'm mostly thinking. And maybe the bug fixes for things that we're aware of. You know what I'm saying? Autofire now lets you select either a press and hold autofire modifier or a one-press toggle. That could be interesting. Updated development roadmap. We gotta check that out at some point today, but we'll do it later. Mel now reappears the crossroads faster than before. They're really... It's interesting to see them work on something like that. That they're really pushing just the general speed of the game in the smallest areas, but it means a lot to just pick up the pacing of the game overall if you want it to be, you know what I mean? It's actually quite interesting. Improve priorities for the various commendation messages that may appear on the victory screen. Jade Suta's Narcissus are more emotive. Mel will more accurately identify where she first met the new disciples of Skelemius. Mel's character portrait will appear larger or smaller when she has... Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I almost read I didn't read this one because it would have been a funny thing to discover, right? Her portrait grows or shrinks depending on which one you choose. Proof placements where your animal family appears, various locations. Animal familiars will now greet Mel when they first appear in the training grounds. Slowing effects from statues Demeter on Olympus no longer impede Heracles. It's now easier to tell when you reveal a reward from one of the Arachne cocoons. Oh, okay. It's a bit more obvious. Added hint on how to exit the crossroads for new players who don't find it right away. Adjusted how often the phases of the moon change in the training grounds, Vista, and elsewhere. Adjusted the cost of upgrading gathering tools. Save slots in the menu. Show your prestige. Gameplay timer pauses automatically in a few more instances, such as the Aphira Vista scene. Oh my. That could have some big ramifications. What's the Aphira Vista scene? Do I even know? Oh, when you go north in Chamber 1. Right? To look outside, to look at the zone. Yeah, like the overlook point or whatever. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, I mean, that part doesn't matter, but this could have some big ramifications depending on where else they may have updated it. Updated the credits. Fixed issues preventing Gorgon Amulet from activating on Mount Olympus. Thank you. It only took like 8 months for this to come back. Fixed cases where Hermes boons would not start appearing when expected on a newer save. Various interactions between Winner's Circle and other cast boons. I'm hoping that this is to the benefit of the cast and not to the negative, you know what I mean? No! Fixed slow cooker adding power to more than attacks and specials, contrary to the description. R.I.P. slow cooker. Acceptance of another fate, not re-randomizing the effects of certain keepsakes. Acceptance of another fate, I don't remember that. Trusty shield, removing armor if it later gained rarity. Fixed cases where both Artemis and Athena could appear in the same encounter. They work alone. When could you do that? Oh, I understand, yeah. Fixing grave pins, sometimes not deactivating the strength effect as expected. Rocky leaving all the work to you. In Oceanus, exit unsealing encounters. Oh, I see. Fix the Chronos entry. Fixed case of Odysseus. The end. Go to the patch. Now, wailing in fear, we rode on up those straits. Scylla to starboard. Dreaded Charybdis off to her port. Her horrible whirlpool gulping the sea's surge down. Down. Ready? Are we ready? Shall we? Shall we? It's finally time. Only 1 hour later. Only 1 hour later, right? All right, let me thank you, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Launch YouTube. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jewel, thank you so much for the 16 months. Ferkjest, thank you so much for those 20 months. Revox, thank you so much for the 9 months. Barboza, welcome. Thank you for the Prime. And Jerry, welcome. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all. For playing with me tonight. Having a party tonight. Whew. Party. We're gonna have a party. Okay. It's launching. It's launching. Are we gonna get... We should have a different main menu. I'm probably gonna have to turn up the music so we can hear some of the new music, right? Yeah? Hello? Uh-oh. It's frozen. Oh, it crashed. Hold on. That's not good. Let me try this again. Because I have like the old mod installer and things like that, which might cause issues for right after an update. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Let me launch the YouTubes. Shall we? I'm gonna attempt to at least. Start.
These donuts are
Connect.
great. Jelly-filled are my
Appears to be
favorite.
working.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled.
That's true, Brock. Ooch. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Is it working? Hello? I think we're live. Excellent connection. End stream. I think it's working. Can anyone confirm? I never stream on YouTube, so I never know if it's working or not.
Hey, how you doing? Anything I can help you find today? That's great. Wow, I hope you.
All right, I see I have one viewer, so I'm going to assume that it's working.
Never accept defeat.
Never accept defeat. Okay. First time launching it up. I don't think we really need the we'll check out the roadmap later, but I'm pretty sure we saw pretty much all of the information from earlier, if I understand correctly, you know? You know. Let me set myself up here if you don't mind. We are booting up the game for the first time. We've already read all the patch notes. If you missed it, don't worry, it'll be on YouTube at some point. You can always check the VOD. Ooh, a little bit of flair, a little bit of extra flair there already, right? All right. CR Lamau, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome. Cat Template, what's up? Thank you. What's going on? Thank you so much for those 44 months. Melstaff was your favorite? Oh no. There's gonna be so much for me to see here. So we get this already. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall access the power of every Arcana card available. So we get that. Got some dust. Gain all familiar bonds for any animal familiar. Still nothing on the fates. Still nothing in Dora's memories, probably. Hypnos from his slumber. I know, I haven't done the trials. I haven't done the trials at all. Shadow of Doom. Because we have new, mini bosses to see. Familiar Confidant. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall confide in the amphibious ally by her tent on no fewer than 6 different nights. Thereafter, many more. Excuse what? So just bring Freenos out 6 times. Is that what they're saying? And I get a nectar. I see. There's probably a lot of dialogue, but tell you what, to switch things up and pick up the pace, we'll come and do the dialogue afterwards. Capiche? But we should check the cauldron. We'll start farming the dialogue soon. Epiphany. Oh, snap. Cause your equipped keepsakes to reach the next rank. That's useless for me now. Enhance Grave Thirst. Yeah. Cause locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of the night. What's a gift of the night? Oh, it's like a very special resource. I see. Sometimes contain a gift of the night. Huh. Might not need it. Don't skip the dialogue. Who, me? Who, me? Wait, can I do all these? I thought you had to... Oh, you can do them all. Sorry. Classic hat for the long timers. I thought you had to, like, wait on these for some reason. Pet Freenos? Heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. Yeah, it said I can unlock Dora's memories. Return of latent memories. Compel the shade called Dora to remember something about her long-forgotten mortal days. Allow me, if possible, to turn up the speech volume a touch here, since we're going to be hearing a lot more dialogue today. Shall we?
This place is weird.
My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be.
Whoa.
Dora.
We just matrixed her. Okay. So we gotta go find her and talk to her, right? She's not here, though. All right. Dijkstra, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? Happy update day. Nothing, huh? Might be over here then. I know there's a lot of dialogue and a lot to do, but we'll spread it out a little bit. I think we gotta get some gameplay in here finally, right? I guess Dora decided to just run away or something like that. I don't even know. Hello, Hunter. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm sure a lot of you would like to see me do things in a particular order or do something first. We're just going to go around in a circle. You've been warned now in case you don't give 2 hoots about one particular weapon or another. I'm going around in a circle. We're going to start with the staff. That way we don't gotta complain about it. Where is it? Over here, maybe?
Much more than just this staff,
I see. Skelly?
Speak with your weapons, young one, not your words.
It looks like slightly different here also. Like, I can't really put my finger on it, but the UI in the bottom left and a few other things look slightly different.
Who else shall wield?
I need an activation phrase? No! You're kidding me. So, I guess you just gotta do a run. That's my only guess, right? Some things look slightly different here. They didn't change a whole lot here. The Unseen, they doubled the magic that it gives you, though, huh? Any boons you find have a 50% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings. Channel your moves. I'm trying to remember what else they said changed. I think it was just those 2, though. You know what I mean? Charon gives you the axe? I would assume Hecate would give you the staff, so I might actually have to go talk to some people. Yeah. Let's talk to Hecate then.
Indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
Thanks for nothing, everybody else. Zeus carrying us here.
Must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, so you gave me nothing. Charon's not here right now. Eris does have some dialogue, I guess.
Like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time,
look at her
you gotta
face
put it
now.
down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great.
Eris got a new face.
Bad they couldn't make it.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
You should feel bad.
Nothing at
Yeah,
all.
you should feel bad.
Nothing at all.
Luck Monk, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Interesting. Howdy. This has just got to be new music, right? But I probably can't even see yet. Stupid sexy Flanders. I probably don't need any of these resources, truth be told.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
We're gonna have to talk to everybody.
Knocking Typhon from his perch? Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable.
I did
They're bound to
everything,
a corner on
Nemesis.
Olympus. What matters
Zeus
is I
was
waited
there,
for
but
us
we didn't
victorious.
need him to be
I did
there.
what I could to see it
How
through.
dare you?
Sharing in your success or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
How was that how I won? The monster deserved it. That's how you won? That makes no sense, Nemesis. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. Nothing new from Odd, huh? Interesting.
You need anything at all?
Nothing new. Alright. Well, that's all I can do without doing some runs, apparently, here. They didn't change... Ooh, look at that on the left now. You got some extra flair. YouTube viewers, I'm sorry. For some reason, I can't get the YouTube chat to load. Not an excuse, I swear, but it's just not... It's not loading up for Daddy over here. So you might have to come to the Twitch stream if you got questions and stuff like that. I've hit refresh like 5 times. So it might be. Have they always blinked? I don't know. It's kind of creepy now, though, right? All right. So... Oh, this looks different, too. Look at that. It's got purple now. Lovely. Lovely, you know. Checo, what's up? Thank you so much for those 33 months. Okay. They didn't nerf Blitz. They didn't nerf much of anything, also. Right? It's telling me they want me to complete 6 runs with Freenose. For reasons, and I guess I don't mind doing that. I guess I'm gonna do like a super quickie underworld and see if we get something unlocked, some things unlocked from that. I'm hoping we get a few, at least, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping so. This looks different too now. It's kind of a lot to take in. Oh no, I don't have the new vow still. Oh, come on, dude. I wanted the new vow. Got shadow on, huh? You think the surface? Yeah, I guess it's not here yet.
If I'm to serve the night,
I don't know.
her will.
They just want me to talk to Freenose. Gotcha. Rocky it is then. Screw you, Freenose. I don't have the new vow yet that will buff the bosses, apparently. I think it's called Vow of... Confined. They said Vow of... I already forget. Vow of Rivals? Is that what it is? Gotcha. Am I sure I installed the update? I think Doxy? Thank you so much for those 56 months. What's up, Doxy? All right. We're going to try to do a quickie. What's the 3 stars on the top left also? Because I don't know what else to do, but we need to do something. I could purposely take a death, and maybe we'll do that at some point. But I think we just do a complete run. Sorry, you know. I guess. Roll it!
My fate is mine.
All right.
To higher
Let's
ground.
go. Let's go.
This is my path.
I must say, mortals must be positively terrified on such a night as blustering and dark as this.
It does feel darker around the edges. It's the only way I can describe it. There's something kind of different there. Now, oh wow, that's snappier. I didn't even get to see the percentage at all. Ooh, damn. I'm a drummer. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 3 months. There's like a vignette. It kind of feels that way, right? It's moodier, I suppose. Sorry, Hermes. I'm just so used to skipping the Hermes dialogue in particular. You can't blame me for that one. You can't blame me for that one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So from here, you can't get success rate. Kind of don't really care after that.
Locked.
I don't think too much. Okay, so what do you got here? You want Ares? You want Medea? We're gonna make it a quickie. Wait, look, the Poseidon room. And there's like a note on it, which is particularly interesting too. Ooh, but we don't want Poseidon. Okay, I think we're just gonna do these 3 close by rooms real quick. Something for a prophecy, I guess. Oh, is that what it's indicating? God, it's so polished. And especially remembering even just some of how Hades 1 was in early access. And how, to be frank, haphazard some of the effects were and the visuals and stuff. I skipped one again. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which also restores 10 magic. I don't remember it only being 20%. I kind of want to try this. So it does say plasma grants 1% move and strike speed in this location. I think we're going to end up taking this very often, but not because of the magic regen, if I were to guess. I think this is a case of you don't really care about the magic regen. You care about the attack speed and everything. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, the attack speed means nothing in this particular run. So it has to be the attack. The boon disappears much faster, too, now. Do I still take Aphrodite in this circumstance? We have origination already. I want the new aspects. Okay. They just moved the Poseidon 1 to Ares. It is a little bit different. It makes it a lot more usable. We don't like wide grin. Lumen Ignition is good.
Adequate.
I didn't notice any other changes there. I'm gonna go through this one quite quickly, to be clear. To try to get to the new aspects quicker than usual. Yeah, I thought Mortal Gain was gonna be okay when we first read about it, but it was not very frequent that I would actually end up using it, to be honest. There were some instances where I tried it out, and it's like, it's not the worst, I guess, but I think there's this slight issue where it's almost too easy to just choose whatever you want in terms of aspects. You don't care about glamour gain, really. Secret Crush is alright.
Done here.
Okay. I want that sweet, sweet Hex. Is it even an option right now? There is. Do I? Do I? There's a lot of changes there.
Welcome to my pharmacy. How the dead are drawn to you, sorcerers. I've seen it plain.
I gotta turn up
Even
the
skull of
voices.
Revolve must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revolve's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you, and she intoned, "I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains."
She's so hot.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
Waking phrase, baby.
You gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Write that down. Inflicting a curse deals 50 damage if the foe is not afflicted by it up to every 3 seconds. 50 is not a lot of damage. We'll take it to try it out, though, right? This sounds okay.
Should be no side effects.
Prophecy foretold. I'm not fishing still. Well, hold on. Just to show that they got rid of the tier 2 fishing minigame or whatever, right? Any second now, I swear. A neck biter. Okay, I gotta turn up the speech again, right? I don't know about the rest of y'all. I can't hear anything. I can't hear a single thing.
The Acheron provides.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this. Do I want Aphrodite? Sure. We'll see how bad Shameless Attitude got bonked, maybe. Hey, new mini-boss. Let's go. A Boar of Erymanthius. Ow. Okay. Oh, so they're kind of prepping you for Polyphemus's circles. Oh, damn. It does like a back kick and everything. That's cool, actually. That's actually pretty cool, right?
In the name of Hades. That's what you get.
Heartbreaker. There's spiritual affirmation. That's new. Gain bonus health and magic now, and for the rest of the night. We don't care about glamour gain. I'm actually gonna roll. Ooh, new roll animation. I'm so easily excited, you know what I mean? I'm so easily excited. Hey, let me out. We'll take Zeus here now.
hold still in their
They didn't
shades.
seem to change where you see Artemis or anything. Look at that chamber, huh? Divine Venge. Oh, we could actually get Heinous Affront this way, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. It could be fun. Could be fun, you know what I'm saying? Yep. YouTube chat. I might not be able to keep up with you, I'm afraid. Hop on over to Twitch. This is sort of a scheme to get you to come, but it might be difficult for me to kind of see both, is all. Ooh, damn. Come on over, baby. Laura! Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Okay, we're on our first run. We didn't have any... Oh, they rearranged the shop, interestingly. How much do we care about Demeter? Not much. What's the icon near the HP? This one? This is Medea's new boon that she gave us. Okay. We're in our first run. We didn't have any of the new aspects, so we had to do something first. So I'm probably just gonna do a complete run. I'm gonna go quickly. How much do we care about Demeter? Like, not at all, I'm gonna say. Okay. All right. You were trying to hold off watching any Hades 2 content? It must be tough. It must be tough. Yeah. Okay. We also don't have the new Extreme Measures versions yet. Talk to Charon. Oh, he did. I don't think he had the exclamation point, did he? I actually didn't even notice him, to be honest.
Whoa.
Okay. All right, I'm not going to miss anything going forward, I promise, chat. Not a singular thing. There was no keepsake changes for me to really consider that much. You could take the file for the attack. It's probably not that great, though, to be honest.
Which keepsake now?
It's kind of fun, right? Is that fun? Does that count as fun? Ooh, this is new. I don't think we need any of that, though, right? I think we're good. All right. So, the Rift, they supposedly made some of the special encounters more consistent, such as maybe the shop and the mini-bosses and some other things there. I wonder, but they didn't make it sound like they added additional doors or anything. That's kind of interesting, right? Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Yeah, we gotta try out the hexes. Woo! Okay, we'll do it. We don't spend magic this run. But I guess we gotta at least see it, right? I mean, unless we get Possessed Array later on or something. Well, wait, no, they said that Possessed Array won't actually trigger the hexes.
Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone. A goddess may cross your path.
Oh, it shows you which god, if you have a god that synergizes with the hex. So this one is, see the Zeus for these two, as far as I can tell. Can I look at... I can't look at the path, though, ahead of time. It still looks. Olympus Rising. The path of stars for this hex will include a god-sent effect from an Olympian. I guess we'll try Dark Side.
Dark Side.
Together we shine. Well done.
I mean, it's not going to look any different, I assume, now. Dark Side, info.
Relative is offering their aid.
Your hex turns you into... Yeah, well, we know that. Oh, so it's at the end here. The Allure of Aphrodite. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it wasn't Zeus. It's just indicating you have a god that will help. Oh. That's badass, though, right? I love the artwork here, too. Your hex can be God sent. You continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Oh, my. So it replaces the epic, is all I'm hearing.
Transfer me.
Okay. They got rid of the epics? Well, if you don't have the god that coincides, I'm going to guess you would still get the epic, right? That's what it sounds like to me. Ladoon! Welcome aboard. Welcome back, rather. Thank you for the 2 months.
Hephaestus.
Okay, interesting. I'm sorry. I skipped it again. I know. It's not my fault, though. Heavy metal, your weapons deal more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. So that 20% does not appear to scale up, as far as I can tell, right? It's only the armor that scales with rarity. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wonder how rapid those heartthrobs will be a-coming, right? Oh, look at that hard target putting in the work here. Come on. Damn it. The Hex actually got ready by the end there. More Afro. She's not really who we're looking for now. Zeus or Ares would be nice. Did they change Charybdis at all?
There's no mistaking it.
No, it don't look at. I mean, I guess I don't hate... no, I hate Charybdis. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. We're all friends here, right? I hate Charybdis. They're not even invited to my birthday. They're the worst person I've ever met. Yeah. I think it's just they improved the pacing a lot in a lot of very small areas, right? And I think Charybdis, the pacing of the fight is just very slow. We want double strike. They didn't change arc flash, right? Damage from mega moves immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. Although I don't remember the percentage being 40.
Sure, why not?
Oh, air quality got a big buff, chat. While you have at least 5 wind, the minimum damage is 50 now. Okay. It wouldn't be particularly useful here. Could affect the cast if we got to... oh, I actually do have 5 wind, but double strike is too good. Yeah, they definitely needed it. We're just going to take double strike for now. Is 50 good enough?
No threats nearby.
I don't know yet. It's still going to be one of those things I don't think you'd want to aim for it. It also kind of depends how much they buffed Scorch, I think, as well, right?
Enemies must be in the area.
Guess I'm going to take the armor, too. I mean, it's certainly better. No complaints here. I'll take something over nothing, I think. I think it really just should scale with the number of wind. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Instead of it being a flat amount after 5. What's the concern here? Even, like, make it so it takes 10 wind to get to 50 if you have to.
Olympus,
Maybe that's a bit harsh. Maybe that's a bit harsh, but... success rate? We could try to get success rate. Travel deal's okay.
Worth the risk.
No success rate. Nimble Limbs doesn't do anything. Travel deal it is. Okay. Ugh.
Lord Charon's ship.
It would make Scorch OP. I mean, as long as it takes some work to get done, I think that's okay. Here we go, baby. Light Smite would be sexy now. Inflicting wounds also can inflict all your after you take damage effects. I only have Divine Vengeance right now.
Thunderous power.
I might actually put on Apollo's Keepsake. Trusty Shield. Starting armor 10. Security system. At the start of each encounter, gain 75 armor that lasts for 7 seconds now. Oh, you probably need to have the axe, right? And then you talk to Charon, and then that gives you it. So you have to do a run with each weapon, right? That's got to be what it is, right?
Hey, hey.
Is that instead of mint condition? Yeah, rip mint
This
condition.
isn't working. Why won't you stop? What's it gonna take, huh?
So for the future, for the hidden aspects, I'm probably going to get the incantation, then take an L as soon as possible. Oh, I like that little armor icon. Oh, come on, hit her.
How about this? Nuh-uh. Now it's my turn.
Might have been a little early on that.
You wish.
Do. How do you get the hidden aspects? As far as I can tell, you have to bring the weapon in particular to a specific NPC.
No, come on.
That's what it seems like to me. So we brought the gun to Medea, which seems like will give us the new hidden aspect to
The messenger.
the gun. But it has to be after this run. I don't think Winter Circle is going to be good. Although I do wonder if it works with Rapture Ring now. But success rate would be too strong. 30%, okay. You gotta take it, right? You gotta take it. It affects Divine Vengeance from Heinous Affront, and it affects D-Strike, so there you go. So, yeah, Charon must be the axe. Medea's the skull. Hecate must be the torches. Who's the staff? And who's the coat? Artemis's dagger. Circe's staff? Okay, gotcha. Selene is the coat. Okay, she's easy at least, right? I see. I understand now. Armor. Just a weird silken sash thing? You could consider it with this new armor build, but I don't know. Your weapon damage gets buffed by 20% of the armor that you have. We're gonna go for a light smite doodad. I'm not gonna expedite that because we don't have a crazy ton of money here or anything.
Here goes.
Remember, we have Hades 1 is fuzzy, starting to doubt if you got all the hidden aspects. If you got all 6 or not. We only had 4 prior to 1.0. We didn't get the test, I think it was 4 at least. I'm pretty sure we didn't get the test Beowulf or Gilgamesh before 1.0 and Hades 1.
You got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have
Aw, he
taken the
called us
combined might of
Sunshine.
our entire family. And in a way he did. It's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
You were able to get the hidden aspect from Charon while using the dagger, so you don't think the weapon matters? Oh. Oh, then. Oh, then.
The fates
Light
won't
smite?
mind.
Dude. They said they buffed Prominence Flare. What? They don't look buffed. Shit don't look buffed. What do you mean?
Infinite possibility.
I'll take it. I don't remember what it was before. It's more frequently? Oh. And since they buffed air quality, I guess it's a consideration, right? I'm not using magic, so I don't know why I'm doing this. It's kind of a mistake to bother. I know we want to see the new hexes, but this run ain't gonna be it. Woo! Go Divine Vengeance!
Package for you.
Cheers, Hermes.
Hex lasts longer.
Oh, hi.
I want to find ways to automatically charge it. So there's one. No. Yeah. It's hard to get over there. I tried. Palm? Now we'll just go this way. Derps, what's up? Thank you so much for those 35 months. Boink, boink. Come here, dudes. Oh my god, they really slowed me. Oh yeah. Oh, they broke all of my armor. Damn, dog. Damn, dog. You continually create heartthrobs. Nothing else auto charges it. Your cast deals 30% more damage. Your special deals critical damage to distant foes during your hex. Maybe.
Your path has
Maybe.
led to Aphrodite.
I have one roll here. We have Light Smite. Blood drops don't really mean anything. Yeah, sure, we can just take this. It's no big deal. Cake of Lies, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 3 months.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Ow. Trying to spend some magic here. Oh. These drakes can be brutal, right?
I accept this message.
What else you got? Romantic Spark. No changes to that as far as we can tell, or anything related to it. However, yeah, they don't mention fixing the range on it either.
Rocky, go.
In the patch notes that I recall.
Thanks, little one.
Because it definitely has an issue with Typhon, as far as we can tell. Where it's not really landing. Unfortunately, like running into Typhon kind of doesn't work, as far as I could tell. Whoa! Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Probably just gonna do the max health here. Alright, alright.
Got you.
Woo! You gotta love Anus up front, right? You gotta love it. Come on, give me. I thought you said... Oh, I was about to yell at the game. I thought you said there's no long waves anymore. Oh. I want to see Dio's terrible new boons, you know what I mean? But I also want the hammer. Flying Dad, what's up? Thank you so much for those 2 fronts. 2 fronts? 2 months, even. Dionysus is fun. You don't get to see him that often, probably.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Why, thank you. Does mighty Heracles ever stop by? He seems to do much of the heavy lifting out on the front lines and probably could use the break, though might bring down the mood.
Oh, believe me, I have invited him don't know how many times, but he won't budge, big man like that. I mean, it figures, yeah? He's all obsessed with laboring away, won't cut loose even for a bit. Though, maybe he'll listen to you.
What, to join you for a drink and a splash in the hot springs? Why would Heracles possibly listen to me if your own powers of persuasion haven't been sufficient?
Because you're a
I love that face.
baby. You got the voice and the thing you do with your hair, the whole I'm so innocent act.
What?
It's enough to drive somebody wild. So ask him, yeah?
Are we asking him? All right.
Never should have said anything.
Hey, they're showing us some new shit here. Mickey, what's up? Thank you so much for those 2 months. Your attacks randomly deal exactly 5, 55, or 555 damage whenever they hit. Bonus chance for max damage 9%. What? You also got personal loan. Give up all your money for now. After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much more. Bonus gold earned soon. Oh, so it's not a percentage. So personal loan is good when you have like no money. Whereas it's bad when I have 722 monies, because I'm not going to be able to spend that at the shop in the near future. Abandoned.
Nice.
Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! The satyrs are really having a party here. Is this indicating that Dio is helping us by preoccupying the satyrs in a sense? It could be, right? It could be. Success rate changed, not as far as I can tell. Even like we're complaining the whole time about how Dio's not fighting the good fight or whatever. But maybe in his own way, we're meant to take away that he is helping. I'm trying to watch the damage numbers here. So I assume...
Now for the last one.
that you have... Is it equal chances to deal those numbers? Boosted ignition? Yeah. It said attacks, right?
There.
Good find.
Apollo.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Back burner from Light Smite. Alright. They didn't change Blinding Rush. We don't really need the Daze effect, per se. I guess it is back burner then.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Okay. I'm a little tempted by the air quality here, not gonna lie. I'm a little tempted by the air quality. But it kind of only hits... Well, it hits the attack when I roll a 5. Right? Shocking loss is not that big of a deal. I know it looks great, but it's really not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? Would it override Dio's boon? Probably not, because air quality is still going to work at the end of the calculation. So even if you roll a 5, it'll probably buff it to 50. I don't know what it'll be, but we just took boosted ignition, which ups our power, right? So if you roll a 5, I don't know. I have a lot of questions. They say exactly. Okay, so to me, it sounds like you cannot actually change the 5, 55, or 555 because it uses the word exactly. Does that mean like your attack boon has no effect on your attacks anymore? In other words, I can't tell. It's hard to say.
A sudden surge.
And I doubt we'll be able to tell, to be honest, either. I doubt we'll be able to tell. But we'll try.
Ah, yes. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
Yeah, jerk.
It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
Run. Yeah, why do we care about stalling when we're immortal? Watch the numbers and tell me what you see, chat. I see the 555 sometimes, and I see the 55s quite often, too.
Too slow. Do you see?
Interesting. Top, bottom. Oh, he doesn't always go in the same spot anymore, apparently, chat. Come here, dude. No? Woo! Damn, he's whooping me. Top, middle, top, middle, top. I'm very excited for his extreme measures. Is he always going to be down here? Okay. Good time for Darkseid finally, huh? Get him! So I did get the heart throbs. Of course, you know. Only during it, though, as far as I could tell. That was actually pretty tough, huh? Interesting. You get mid-shops in the fields now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Did he know he'd lose?
Well, yeah, I mean, he had to have, right?
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Missed a new portrait? Really? What happened? Okay. So now...
Follow my light.
Hammer. I'm trying to think. Didn't they make... They gave us something. I'm trying to remember some of the changes that we had here, but now I suddenly can't remember. Athena's always a decent choice. Stop skipping. Relax, chat. That does nothing. They lowered knuckle bones. I don't think I really care about any of these boons at any point now, though. White antler will get me killed. I just want to survive. So it's still probably knuckle bones for the only defensive that we have here, really. I guess I'm taking this. I should probably take the max health, too. Why am I taking this when I can't even really get it pumped? I'm trying to pump out here. I'm pumping left and right, like you wouldn't believe.
The path across the sky.
Mystery boon, Centaur Heart. Okay. Very cool. I can't believe they're still finding new places to add art everywhere, right? It's pretty badass. They keep sneaking it in every orifice, you know? Come on. Well, even if I die, I did what I wanted, which was to get a new waking phrase, at least. Oh yeah, we got this thing. That's what it is, which gives you some kind of resource. Is it me, or are there fewer enemies here?
Come this far on such a
We got a shadow. I don't think I care about Apollo boons that much. Do 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 do. Mirror. Woo! Please die. Damn, you got me. Oh no, what happened? I want to blame the game and say there's some kind of change here, but I don't think there is in reality. I didn't get to buff my blitz damage at all. Interesting. Interesting. Maloney, what's up? Thank you so much for the 32 months.
Oh, that is a stench.
There we go. 60? Only 60 for 3 palms? They did say that they were changing the scaling on some of these. I think that might be a big nerf. I think that might actually be a really big nerf. The blitz damage, potentially. I'm pretty sure there's no way it would only be that much for 3 palms. Yeah, they didn't go into detail on it. Right? Let me out, let me out, let me out. That Dio boon was probably a bad choice also, it should be noted for us. The one that changes our attack damage. I think that was actually a pretty terrible one to take for ourselves. I have no rolls. None of these really matter. I don't like Lightning Lance. I think it's going to be terrible, really. And the other two kind of just don't do anything as far as I can tell. This says we get something out of it. A prophecy or whatever. Ooh, new mini-boss. Wait, a second mini-boss. It's the Eye of Typhon now. Wait, oh, so you don't always have to fight the tail anymore? Oh, I didn't pick that up. Wait, what? Why is his eye so big? I kind of can't tell what the hell the moves are here exactly quite yet. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting, honestly. Golly.
My claim.
the infinite dark.
Yeah, I didn't need these. Selene, I'm kind of mad at you right now, just FYI.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape
That's
his
fun,
render,
though.
for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
Air quality does boost the 5 to 50. Gotcha. But even then, like, the 50 is a nerf to ourselves. So it's only when we hit the 555 that it's actually better.
What'll it be?
Lord
What'll it
Hermes.
be? Chat? I ordered it? Did I? And it showed up there before he even said anything?
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
Sure, buddy.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
I've always found Hermes to be a little sus here.
Farewell.
I don't know why. But I do.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thunder Rush. Yeah, it doesn't really matter here.
Excellent.
I'm actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm mildly worried about dying here. Not that it really matters if we lose the run. I don't know. Whatever, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's finish him. So wait, how is that his eye, but then he's got all of his eyes here too at the same time, you know what I mean? Continuity, hello. Knuckle bones went off. Oh, so that if you no longer always get the tail, oh shit. You might get the hand with the crushing eyeball or something weird. Oh. Yo, that's badass, right? Woo! Go ahead, breathe, baby, breathe. Interesting that he's alternating breaths. They might have changed his moveset slightly in how they determine which moves he uses. Because normally he'd only use the breath if you stay out of range for a long period of time. I see lots of 50s. But I'm hitting for 2,000. I think that was with Romantic Spark, actually. The 2,000. Oh, God. That's it? It was just the 2 eggs? 2 big chunky eggs? Oh, God. You're killing me. What hit me there? I think it was tentacles. It almost feels like something's different here. And not necessarily in my favor. Maybe it is just because we ruined our attack or something like that, but by golly. Alright. Yay! Oh! New victory screen! Yay!
Survived all that.
Alright, so we saw some of the new stuff. Glory! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubblies. Well, let's not linger too much here. Attacks that did the most in the Blitz. Special, Divine Venge, Light Smite. Okay, pretty much what you'd expect there. Pretty much what you'd expect.
Again, the fate-defying princess braves the dangers of the Mountain of the Gods.
It's disturbing
and stands
looking.
defiantly upon its tallest peak. But then the moment passes, and she calls it a night.
Ow.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the underworld with the new hidden aspect for the gun now.
That's more like it.
Oh wait, Dora has new dialogue for us.
I remember everything.
Oh, look at her cute face.
About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this
Just
big
like the guy that
storage
invented
jar, right?
microtransactions.
Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
Halitosis?
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
So I have Pandora to blame for, or Dora to blame for this, is what I'm hearing. Huh? Huh? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
Oh, bye, Dora. Alright, so we gotta do the frog like 6 times in a row? Is that what I'm hearing?
Glad to be back here with
He's got
you.
the time, you know?
But it's a new night now.
You prevailed.
Good evening, everyone.
Recovered Dora's lost memories. We saw some new wardens. Reached the lowest depths with the aspect of hell. Okay.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates
She's
turn out to be
Pandora.
precise in their
I'm
detail,
sorry to
which I
say
know
that
can
it
make them
was
a bit
kind of
confounding.
obvious.
But I salute your victory, princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquished Typhon.
Goddess.
I had a feeling.
I had a
It's grown
feeling.
much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences.
He's so
yes.
easygoing, you know? He's so easygoing. It's indicating that there's new songs. Is that it? One?
Would you play this one, please?
Ooh, it is a new song. Chat. I wonder where you normally hear it. I can't hear shit, though.
Smells delicious.
Smells delicious. Ooh, we got some new shit here. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Possibility.
Prove gathering from soil plots so that you harvest all flourished soil plots at once.
Katoski Anoski. It is done.
So this automates all the gardening stuff as far as we can tell. That's nice. And they're going to automate gathering all the resources at the end of Chambers, which feels really good. It says it's very late game. Harvest any resources in each location whenever you exit. Oh shit, I already have it. I thought maybe that I'd have to do some more stuff for it.
Let my will be done.
That's so convenient, isn't it? That's so convenient, isn't it?
Interesting.
We got the allure of Aphrodite, so they want us to do all of the different God-sent hexes. I don't think I actually need any particular resources right now, it seems to me. So we'll probably just wait. Charon has nothing.
It is indeed.
Oh, can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
I mean, you make a good point,
The
Nemesis.
Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer
New
up
face.
the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
I feel like if it was me, I'd just be like, I can't do shit against these gods. I give up.
Come along.
I don't know, plant a bunch of this shit? Wait, how do you plant them all? Plant times 5. I love garlic, so there we go. Oh, we got top to Hypnos, I just realized. Nothing. Okie
Now
doke.
for the silver pool.
Oh, here it comes.
Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell.
You have Frost Main, which grants the Way of the Valkyrie after your Omega special. Valkyrie attack speed plus 5%. What? Frost Main. Alternate moveset. Attacks burst fire without using attacks. Oh, shells. Specials seek foes. Your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega move, which lasts for 3 seconds. So you use your Omega special, and then you can rapid fire your attacks, I think?
What the hell did you say?
I think that's what's trying to say. Oh,
Vanquisher of
Skelly.
Typhon has arrived.
Skelly, please.
Still not even a scratch.
I have to upgrade it from over here.
Revol, awaken.
Badass.
I know that sound all right.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Can't read it.
What just happened?
There's more to this aspect.
20%. Wait, did I just do it again?
Stare of hell.
Got something real special.
25%. I think it was a little buggy on the UI there for a second there. Okay.
Pray focus on your path, or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
Okay, let's try it out. Omega Special, which costs more magic. Okay. So you fire that, and then you can rapid fire your attack after the fact. Then when it's over... Ooh.
You all see that technique?
Ooh. So here's the attack alone. Hold on, I might have rapid fire on. Or auto fire. Let me check. No, I don't. Okay, making sure. So, the attack is quite different. This is the attack. I'm trying to hold it down. But it's almost kind of like the torch in that way, maybe.
A skull
But
as good as mine.
after using your Omega special, you get a lot of freebie attacks that fire very rapidly. Okay. Okay. Poseidon on the attack, you think? Plus, there's new things to try with him, of course, right? Seems like Poseidon on the attack to me. Yeah, the special is like homing as well. What's the regular special? Interesting, you throw it and it comes back. It kind of seems terrible, the regular special, to be honest.
Once more.
Huh. Fascinating. We're gonna do Hecuba for this then. Okay. So I kind of just want to make sure that we do everything right here, to be honest. And I don't want to mess up. So no, I'm not going to go too crazy or anything like that. In terms of like the vows. And we still don't have the new vow. The vow rivals or something like that, right? So I think I'm just going to leave it on 16, to be honest, and I'll be happy with it. It's fine. Yeah, no shells, no reloading, which is interesting in its own way. Okay. The Huntress does work well enough here. So I think that's fine. Okay. Here, I'll give you a bet. And the odds are obviously very much so in our favor. But... someone redeemed the temperature. It's 71 Fahrenheit, like 22 Celsius? Prediction. Oh, wait. Reach Nancy 12. Oh, the answer was no. That's from yesterday. Okay. So we're going to go back and forth, probably, on trying to unlock new, the new hidden aspects, and then we'll go back to trying them as we get them one by one. This is my thought here now. Okay. The bet. Well, you know what? I know, we're just going to the underworld, and it's only 16 fear, but you never know. We could get surprised here. And there's no vow of rivals yet, either. Win this run. Place your bets. Not a fan of the new vow UI, to be honest. Way too much contrast between active and inactive vows. It almost... My first instinct was, when I saw these darkened ones, was that they're, like, locked. Like, I can't activate them. I wonder if these just need to get brightened a little bit or something like that. And it would probably be nice if it glowed a little bit more when it's maxed. Something along those lines, maybe? Maybe. Get your bets in. I think I know what you mean. I'm kind of surprised. It did kind of feel like the vow here could probably use a little bit more zhuzhing, so to speak, prior. But I don't know if they fully landed on it yet. I'm not sure. Maybe not yet. Okay. YouTube chat is asking me to take my shirt off. YouTube chat. Naughty little YouTube chats. All right, let me tee it up here. We're doing the new aspect of hell for Reval. Oh my god, that animation is just so cool, right? So Valkyrie attack speed 25%. When you, I think the way I understand it, you throw out your Omega special, which homes in on enemies. So you're no longer part of your Omega special, and allows you to rapid fire your attack afterwards without firing any Omegas. So I guess my thought is here, we walk into a room, we fire off an Omega special, and we start throwing out attacks with Poseidon on it? I'm gonna guess so. We're gonna see how that feels, because it makes sense given how rapid it is, right? All right, we're going to the underworld. We'll see if we can get some more unlocks here. Really excited for Vow Rivals, you know what I mean? Very excited.
Time is against us.
This message is held for review. Take off your pants and jacket. Naughty YouTube.
That you have demonstrated interest is the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety of water denizens is the next.
Gotta roll it.
Sure, why not?
Hello? Oh, the Rarefy took a second there to actually load in. Okay. Oh, man. It's so... Oh, the special, like, runs around and you can't do another one until it's done. The Omega special does take a while. It's not easy, necessarily. Nintendo Man, what's up? Thank you for the 16 months. It's not very quick. In fact, I might have accidentally skipped it there. I think I did. So we need channel speed quite badly. Even if we don't get off the Omega special, holding down the attack button might be good. We're actually spending magic this time so we can go Selene here. I think I did not do... No, I did do the Omega. I was trying to get it early. Cheekily. Okay. We gotta get Froth from Poseidon.
I have returned.
I can't wait to get my sweet sticky hands onto Poseidon's frothing, foaming...
A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and
Oh,
in your
it's the
outstretched
incantation
arms.
for the coat.
Remember it and speak it, little
Chat.
star.
That's another. That's another. That's another.
In your outstretched
Your
arm.
Hex restores 15 health. Okay, and we have the thing for it now, too. The god, I guess you could say. Which is, I guess, is Poseidon.
Moon water.
Yeah, so I guess the weapon doesn't matter? For the most part. But there might be an order. In Hades 1, there was kind of an order for the most part, if I recall correctly. Like, you had to get Guan Yu from Achilles first, or something like that. So there might be something behind that. And that's why Charon hasn't helped us yet. Not sure, though. Ares actually has that good duo boon for us. Yeah, Guan Yu was first, right. So you can see the icon. I mean, it feels good so far. Oh, crap. Like the second time I've skipped Ares. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Where is it? Sword Ring, Stabbing Rush. Grizzly Gain is actually kind of interesting here, and we can try it out. Striking foes with weapon may spill plasma. So plasma is blood drops. So the magic regen here is not good, right? It's basically fluid gain 2.0. But the blood drops could be interesting. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna accidentally call them blood drops for a very long time here.
Charon's wares.
Archaic seal, huh? I don't know if I really want Mist Veil that much. Although it only cost me 10. Okay. Yeah, more drops, more fast gun, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, no. Woo! Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
No arterial spray. They buffed Sea Star. What was it before at Epic? I don't remember. Super Silker's back? Yeah, I guess so. Sneesnar? It was 25%. But I want to get the Froth.
Greater strength.
I give, and I give.
Gold coins.
And I give. Did it really need a buff? I mean, I only took it once every 100 runs.
Not another one of those.
I'll be honest, but I figured the average player used it more
Time has
often.
come to unveil my latest designs, woven with care especially for you. Behold, and more importantly, enjoy.
Maybe there's an element of Poseidon didn't feel like a very desirable god on the whole. You didn't really want Poseidon touching your hole, right? So maybe by buffing Sea Star, even if it did already have a decent pick rate, it ups Poseidon's overall pick rate. You know what I'm saying? Crimson Dress is new. It is what? Someone called it. Someone called it when we were reading the patch notes for Crimson Dress here. It's an outfit that makes you deal more damage, plus 2% after each encounter, but you only get 5 armor. Zang, find out who said it, and then banish them to Grand Pooh Bear's stream. Boom. It's been said. I actually want the lavender dress, though.
All in an evening's work.
That's the Shadow Realm, you know what I'm saying?
I located something.
Okay, so I never need to do this anymore. Ooh, new hammers? New hammers? New hammers?
The gold.
Aha! Runic Driver. Your specials fly faster and deal 15% more damage for each foe struck. Special deals plus 600 damage to armor? Whoa, that's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of strange. I don't know. So here's the thing. Runic Driver doesn't sound good. For us, for what we're trying to do. It doesn't sound good, right? The truth is, boosted ignition is probably better. But not that much better. I guess we'll try it since it's new.
Here you are.
We're skipping half. Just this once. Just this once. You know what I mean? Just this once, chat. Just this once. Oh, it's an Arachne room. They made the eggs more obvious when it drops the reward. I'm noticing this aspect has a hard time hitting, like, the eggs and stuff, though. Already.
No, you don't.
Where is it? For Christ's sakes. Let me out of here. Hold on, I want this money.
By my father's name.
Don't lose that armor, I need it. Oh no, I can't tell. Which enemies are the real enemies? Andy, call the police. Oh no, I've created a nightmare.
I can't.
Okay, I guess we did it. Alright, we don't need that crap anymore. Okay, let me out. Emmy?
Still think you can beat me?
Sure.
Let's see whether the fates are on your side or mine this time around.
So the timer is still paused in this. I have to keep an eye out for that, because they said that they made it so the timer pauses more often. They gave one small example, but I gotta notice where the other examples are. Don't need to heal.
Come on.
What do you think, chat? Someone keeps asking me on YouTube, which game is harder, Hades 1 or Hades 2? Because I kind of can't judge. Oh, those are the plasma drops. Aha, yes!
Oh.
Did you drop your reward? Wait. No. Hades 2. It's kind of a tough comparison, too. Like, or rather unfair comparison in some ways. Because you have the surface in Hades 2. So you might have to narrow down the question. And at the end of the day, the surface is way harder at whatever equivalent fear or heat you want to say. Having said that, though, you might actually not... You might, if you've come from Hades 1 and then you go and play Hades 2, you might have an easier time getting started in Hades 2 just because you have all your knowledge from Hades 1, right? Sea Star... Again? Zeus's special is good here. We like. Okay. It's fine.
The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit. You're able to surpass me here consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
Give me the words.
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you. As am I.
Is that the Rivals thing? I don't think so. Yo, it'd be kind of badass in order to introduce you to the Rivals mechanic that they surprise you with activating the fight when you didn't ask for it. Just one. Yeah. Oh, apparently I got her. Uh-oh.
Behold Seleni's light.
Hello? Proud of me for not button mashing the dialogue. Finally, some credit where credit's due. I only mashed through 6 out of the 10 dialogues. Oh shit, I'm actually out of magic.
That is enough.
Whew, okay.
One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the Vow of Rivals.
So I have to beat her on rival mode in order to unlock the following boss too? So in other words, it's going to be one at a time. Now, do I have to do it for both the surface and the underworld? Static Shock, I guess, would be a nice boon here, huh? More Poseidon. I have Zeus in the pool. More Ares would be nice, too. I don't think I really care that much about other gods. Okay. Just leaning in for the coat. We already did.
Could try a different one.
You really want this to hit the special? Okay. You could do that. The funny hammer would probably be goofy eventually.
The file.
16% from Grizzly Gain. So wait a minute, let me read this again. Does this mean any plasma will restore magic once you have Grizzly Gain? So you still have the other plasma-related boons, Visceral Impact, and I forgot the other one. And those will restore magic too, I assume, at that point, right? You know, I could just sell C-Star right here, right now. I could. Good chat. I'd do that to you. You know I would. You know I would.
Fair trade. Going down.
I wouldn't. You know I would. You know I would do that. Profuse bleeding. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, we gotta do a Hestia run. We gotta do a Hef run.
Thick.
There's much to do. Ah! Whoa! So, I'm wondering how much you could use the Omega special here, or the regular special even. How much could you abuse it? I'm not sure, though. I wonder if we could ever really get it to be that good. No doubt we'll have to try it someday. But something tells me it's not going to be a very nice run. But I guess not everything needs to be. Sneestar? Boo. No more resources ever. No more. Write that down. Ooh. 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 Can I get a hot dog out there? Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. So it's still called Slippery Slope. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict Froth, and Froth deals more damage. Froth damage plus 20%. Froth, when hit, afflicted foes have a 25% chance to take 60 damage. Oh, that's complicated. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5 magic. So Slippery Slope works really well with success rate then, potentially. We're gonna go that way for now. Static Shock would be a nice boon to have. Hera does have Extended Family, which would be good. We have Origination technically with the special, but it's kind of tough. 60 doesn't sound like much. It's not going to scale that well, right? It's a flat amount. I'll go this way.
Thank you for your service.
We didn't get any newbies here. New minis. Yeah. I saw the Froth. So if you're hitting rapidly, which is what you want to do with Poseidon anyway, that's when Froth is going to be best. Right? I'll take Static Shock. Just for something slightly different here. Yeah, I'd still like Demeter's Cast. It's just a very strong boon, right? I gotta get used to not getting the resources ever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Moonwater uppies. No! You punch? You can see when Froth triggers. It's kind of like the same animation they had for, what was it, like Depth Charge or something like that?
I have slain titans once or twice
Ooh, she's so glowy.
You get to do the honors now, it seems.
Lovely. Arctic Ring, good enough for Daddy. Ooh, let's go. 20% extra Froth damage. Yeah. 60 is just, it's probably fine, I guess. I don't remember whose I really care that much about. Meat Grinder seems like a no. No. I want the other Blood Drop one. Plasma one, even. Mutual Destruction is a nice boon. Whoopsie. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. That one wasn't my fault. Squid? That one doesn't count. Alright, I'll make a deal with you. Every time I accidentally skip a dialogue,
And I admit I acted out of turn.
you'll admit that this is a very fair deal. Every time I skip a dialogue, I will allow chat to donate $5. Frigid Rush. Frosty Veneer, I already have 5. Well, you have at least 6 water. Whenever you would take at least 20 damage, you take 10 less. So this one got changed. Nerfed for the most part. Most part? That's pretty bad, right? The thing is, I don't really care about the other ones. We'll try it out, since we're near it, and I'm sure we'll get more Poseidon also. Right? You kind of don't necessarily need to do the Omega Special thing. But if you got time, you can throw it out. It feels pretty nice just to do the attack. Yeah, so now that's pretty bad against the instant kill moves. Supergiant's just like, nah, you're gonna have to learn the moves. No cheese. Oh no, how we gotta do our AFK runs? No. No. The palm could get sneeze-snarred. Snoo-snood. Nipple dips, right? Yeah, no AFK Chronos. I guess I'll save my money. Do I save my money? I have a lot of money. I'd rather go this way and get more boons, probably.
This should help.
They definitely lowered the scaling on blitz damage, as far as I can tell. 1%! Oh, come on! Yeah, that's a pretty big nerf to blitz damage. Which definitely hurts
the might of the heavens.
Certain builds. Definitely hurts certain builds.
We're on. This is
A lot of the builds.
Can't you just feel it?
I can't wait for the Extreme Measures fight.
But I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal.
Are we gonna hear the new song this time?
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? Oh, you don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start.
Oh, they're so dedicated.
Of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen.
What's up with the plasma? It's just a new name for blood drops. This one isn't the new song. Ah! No, you don't blame your band members because you suck, Skilla. I'm already essentially out of magic here. Melt them, baby! Ooh, hot dogs. Ooh, damn. Damn, that felt pretty good, right? That felt pretty good. Did they add the ending to the Underworld? There's almost certainly no endings to the game. It does say in the roadmap that the endings, or the true ending, or whatever you want to describe it as, will be added for version 1.0. No dates on 1.0. They have not hinted at any sort of timeline for it yet either. Okay. What do we want here? What do we want? Hammer? You can do the hammer now, right? And it should last. Extra dose? I don't think it's that interesting. I'd rather get extended family at that point, probably. She would be a 5th god, which would be kind of interesting. But I'm kind of interested in trying to get some more hammers popping here. Your special deals plus 600 damage to armor.
To firmer ground.
Alright, I gotta remind myself. No more picking shit up. Mini bosses go by. Bye-bye. Athena, yeah, she's got some new stuff. So supposedly, someone in chat said that we can get a shop here, a mid shop in this zone now. So they might make you choose between Echo and that.
Couldn't do it.
Instead of making you choose. I wonder how guaranteed it is. I'm not sure. Ooh, that's some scaling right there, right? Probably not good enough. What other lightning strikes do I have here? I only have the special, which isn't that interesting. Just to kind of see it. Oh, come on. Hello? Aha! Yo, what? Come on. I haven't seen any new dialogue from Charon still. I wonder if you can only have one new one at a time? I have no idea.
authority.
No. Divine Venge. We have Double Strike. Damage from Mega Moves immediately activates Blitz. Not good for us. I don't really like Thunder Rush. Alright.
Sure.
Gonna have to be that. Aha!
That was all of them.
Dude, though. I wonder... So normally you'd always want to take the mini-boss here. I'm kind of done with... You know what? I'm going to skip the hammer for now. It'll come back. Trust me. Need more Poseidon. We still got this old mini-boss. Hey, don't quit sucking me here.
Phantoms
Look at those blood drops everywhere. It's too bad I can't catch them, though, huh? We could get the duo from Ares here. If the game wants to actually help me for once in their lives.
Let's see how this goes.
Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted flows. God, that's a tongue twister. Please don't get affected by Poseidon's froth. So there's Echo. No mid-shop, though, huh?
I'm going. Step aside.
Okay.
Don't you despair, Echo.
Ooh, in the next region, gain the basic effect of your keepsake experimental hammer. Hot dog. New model? Oh, did she not have a 3D model before?
Be at peace.
I actually don't remember that. Hammer? Alright, we're gonna do the hammer now. She didn't. Oh. I'll be. We didn't get off for the midi shop, though. Oh. Hello, honey. Jeez Louise.
Done here.
This aspect, so my feelings toward it, it's pretty tough to squeeze out your Omega Special in order to get the rapid fire attack. However, just using your attack alone is pretty nice. I will say that much, at least. But it's quite hard to squeeze in your Omega Special ahead of time. It kind of feels like with the torch how you tried to squeeze in Omega Special at the start, but the channel is quite long. The channel speed is quite long. I'm just gonna take Arctic Gale, I think. Hey, Frosty Veneer is on. Aha, yes? What's the point of Sea Star? I thought they buffed it.
Show me
I thought they buffed it. They just buffed the visual numbers, not the actual numbers, you know? Aha, yes! Have another! There we go.
Gotta check up on a couple of things, but first, here.
Tall order. Ooh, Nimble Lens works for us. Hell yeah. Attack speed go up. Let's go. Oh, whoops.
I can use this.
Pick that up like, there's the hammer. Okay. Ooh, you got me. Boink, 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 boink. I kind of like this. And this gives us more avenues to use Poseidon, because, to be honest...
Vitality.
There weren't a lot of runs where I wanted to put Poseidon on the attacker special. There was, like, the dagger runs, and that was, like, it. That was it, really. Nothing else really felt like it really fit in that much. Your attacks shoot 25% further and deal 25% more damage. Your Valkyrie form lasts for plus 3 seconds. That's the thing that lets us rapid fire attack. Well, I don't really care about this one. I don't think that much. If there was something that made us shoot faster, that would be the best. But yeah, Venerated Relic sounds good for us. So this way we can rapid fire for longer. After using an Omega Special. Aha.
All is possible.
Aha! Okay, I gotta admit, I kind of love it. I kind of love the voice lines. Rarity? It might actually be nice. And another!
What do we have in stock?
Not who we wanted. What does she have? What could she do for us? There's like the lightning bolt thing with Zeus. I don't even remember. Is that the rarity one I'm thinking of? Well, might as well buy it.
Hear me on my authority.
Don't care about this. I guess I'll fill a slot. Fill my slots. Only 10 damage now. What a sad, sad state of affairs.
There we go.
What a sad state of affairs, huh? Rip blitz damage, you know? It's okay, a new meta will be born. Nice. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, hot dog. Hot dog, you know what I'm saying? These blood drops aren't really working for me because they're too hard to collect. Like, I don't see any. Oh, wait, where's the UI for the plasma? Exactly. Because I don't see it anywhere. I'm picking them up. I'm picking it up, baby. I'm putting it down. Ooh, you see that, though? That was sexy. That felt pretty good, actually. I liked that hammer. Ooh, look at that portrait!
Sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
That's right, you've been a bad dog. You've been a very bad dog. Bad dog, chat. Say it with me. Sarah Edwina, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Where's the red shade? Is it because I said bad dog?
This way. So much dust.
So wait, when I go to the new region, I'm supposed to get the effect of whatever keepsake I have equipped. Oh, it's not in the in-between, though. It's after. Oh. So I would have to leave the experimental hammer on in order to get the effect, huh? Or we can, which means I can't swap keepsakes. Oh, so that's a lot less good than I thought. Probably. Oh, wait. Hold on. Or was it the keepsake when I picked it up? Because it says experimental hammer.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Okay, we'll try switching and see what it does. Okay. You just go with Athena here. He has some new boons and stuff, right?
The amulet.
Yeah, if he couldn't swap, that would be quite bad. All right. Holy Dragon, welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Could you get 2 Athenas? It sounds like you could. Wait, what? What do we get? We got boosted ignition. Write that down. Wait, we gotta find the Icarus boon. With the rank 2 hammer shit. That's wild. That is just wild, right? How do you feel it being available from only one specific event, from one specific NPC, and one specific route? There's an element of, you gotta have those quirky, rare surprises, I guess, but...
No more hiding in shadows.
I think they kind of need... Well, Echo kind of has an interesting equivalent. Well, maybe it's not equivalent, I guess, necessarily, but... Maybe Echo does provide that in her own way. But Echo's, like, guaranteed unless that has changed. Whereas Icarus is not guaranteed at all.
Welcome back.
I salute you, Athena.
Glory to Olympus.
To victory. You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
Look at the glowy. Oh, the shield blinks? Oh, I don't think I like that. Oh, it creeps me out. So they nerfed the Divine Dash deflection, supposedly. She has some new boons, doesn't she? Righteous Pike ain't that good here.
Worth the risk.
I thought she did. Am I out of my mind? Renewed Faith. No, that's not no. Oh, it's the Hex one. If your Hex is God sent, which I think it is, that effect may activate multiple times in each location. I haven't actually made use of the God sent stuff yet. Yeah, I guess because I don't have...
Aid from a relative of yours.
I haven't got any Paths of Stars. Your Hex can be God sent. Create up to 2 sandwiches and 4 spirit bubbles around you. Prize of Poseidon. Maybe I skipped it, but I don't even know. I know Hades has got some stuff.
It's me.
Pet the dog?
Sorry, boy.
Cerberus no like.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs.
New portrait.
Little trust to spare.
I don't remember seeing Aphrodite's effect when we did the previous run.
You risk too much by visiting me here.
He has something new, if I recall. They said fewer urns from this, but they're stronger. I thought they gave him something else. Gygaros Dash. Your dash strikes surrounding foes. A punishing sweep that inflicts scorn, which is a curse. Oh. Afflicted foes take 30% attack and special damage. Lasts for 10 seconds. No rarities on his stuff yet. Dude.
Of course.
Scam.
For our family.
Scam. Scam.
You again.
What's with the scams? I can't believe it.
Strike true.
Ow. Too many little dudes. We got to be careful in the number of chambers. I do have some rolls here. Ares, come back. Well, we could get the duo. Yeah, you don't want to take too many. Yum, 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 yum. I couldn't even tell what happened there. Okay, you're dead.
Olympus,
Lovely.
accept this message.
Outro Ramon. Welcome back. Thank you for those 5 months. Your mega moves launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5 magic.
Let's do it.
Dude, just give me the duo. Why did you just give me the duo? You just had the duo right now. What's the matter with you? Piece of shit.
Now.
Can't believe they do this to me. What's up, Evie? Hey, the revolver. Did the E10 get updated? Oh, no. No. No! Wait, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Andy.
Straightforward.
Okay, so we still get the Stardust now. We have 6 chambers left. It's not Ares over there on the left, though, is the problem. Or Poseidon. Because I want their duo. Kind of don't care after that. Kind of don't really care about that. Hey, hey, buddy, come on. What did I take? The urns, right? Oh, gosh. I think I took the urns from Hades. I guess you could say I've earned it.
One last
Nothing. Okay. You're welcome. You like it, chat. Don't lie. Okay. Moonwater's up. I guess I'll just use it. Alright. Where do you see your blood drops now? Your plasmas. It doesn't display anymore. Is that an F10? I think it's an F10. Huh. Alright, Poseidon, please, for the love of God. For the love of God? Dude! What do you mean? What do you mean, though? It's surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30 magic.
All right.
I don't have a lot of max magic, that's for sure. That's for sure. Alright. Charon doesn't have any dialogue still. Chat keeps telling me to get the phrase from Charon, but he hasn't had dialogue.
Cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
I don't know if they want me to have the axe or what. No dialogue.
May moonlight guide us.
Do 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 do. Regen version doesn't give the speed bonus, only magic. It does describe it though.
You are methodical, I grant you that. But I shall have to take from you much more.
Get to buy the item that glows? What? Those are different enemies, aren't they? Too? Yoing. Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. Come here, buddy. I dare you. Damn it. Keeps pounding me with his balls. I have no magic left. Oh, it feels slow all of a sudden, huh? Saw the glowing item 3 times. So you have to buy a specific item from the shop is what I'm hearing. You're like the most expensive thing? I didn't notice that. He did a double swing there. Is that normal? I didn't think so. In this part of the phase. He's probably gonna do that, yeah. No magic. Oh, they heal him now, too. Jesus, dude. He's probably gonna do the move. No. Granddad. Jeez, stop healing them. They just keep coming and coming. Wow. Wow. Buy my skins.
Children such as you.
Buy my skins. Wow. I was preoccupied by some of the new effects. Woo. All right. That's interesting. That was close, right? For the bet. Unbelievers almost had you. Ooh, new window, new window, new window. By a hair's breadth. I was kind of goofing off. Yeah, the blitz didn't really pay out because you couldn't do the special often enough. But I guess whatever boon you put on the special doesn't really matter here. I guess I could have been throwing out a regular special slightly more often, huh? Because you can only use the Omega special after it wears out the first time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pharrell, what's up? Thank you so much for those 37 months. I was just... I don't know what y'all are talking... I was just building up mutual destruction. Did I not say that? Because I was thinking it the entire time. You know what I'm saying? I could have sworn I spoke it out loud 100%. That's what I was clearly trying to do. Yeah, so what do I think about the aspect of hell so far? I like it overall, I think. I like it overall. It's an interesting concept, but something tells me trying to work in those Omega specials, it's going to be further in between than you might think.
Yeah, unseen update.
I think it's I think you might be better off half ignoring it, except for like the rare occasion when you're waiting for enemies to spawn or a phase change or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But just, even still, just holding down the attack button feels pretty good on its own, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, there we go. Rivals should be unlocked now. All right, I don't need to take the stuff. Anything new here?
Got you, you wretch.
Nothing. All right. I'm leaving.
Time itself
Sometimes when
is
my item
every
is going,
mortal's
it's always a
enemy,
resource item for what
and
you have
enemy to
seen. It
some
looks a bit
immortals
different.
too.
All right.
So let us all be thankful.
Yeah, we got the new code
Princess of
already.
the dead has really throttled him again.
So we can try that.
What? Return to Shadow now.
Rivals, rivals, rivals.
I did all right that
Gotta
time.
pet the frog. I don't know why that makes my eyes roll, but
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
give her some nectar, I guess?
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel?
No.
Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Are you kidding me?
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Fresh.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside.
I would
And it
too.
went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
Whoosh.
It was a
Curiosity.
wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
Ooh. I actually don't know who this
wanted
is.
you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
I mean, you gotta have the bad with the good, you know what I
As
mean?
though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not
A
your
little
fault.
bit. Not too much.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Did Hesty get nerfed? No, she got buffed. The only substantial nerf I've noticed so far is the palm scaling on blitz damage. Which isn't specifically mentioned in the patch notes. It just says they did change some scaling with palms.
It's an auspicious night.
Another prophecy.
You shall procure a wide variety of denizens of the deep.
Aspect of Shiva.
Hello, Princess.
Oh, I gotta gift them.
I
Prometheus.
trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well...
I did the frog chat. Pay attention.
What is it, Lord Morris?
What's the matter with you?
I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
Oh?
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
Teehee? They're gonna bang.
I do suppose.
Dry and heaving. Oh,
okay.
God. Oh, Eris is over here.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
Oh my God. She's such a bitch. I love it. Nitz, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way.
Eris, I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult
Thank you,
in
thank
ways
you.
you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
Who's Eris's mother?
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
It's Nyx. Who knows? Might need more shadow chat. You never know.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
I mean, I clearly don't need anything here, right?
Should be here soon enough. Hail, broker.
God, I'm like, what's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
What throne?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least.
Oh, I guess I
Nothing
put
in
a
excess,
chair down?
right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
No. No, you're allowed to sit.
Go away if you prefer.
No, you're allowed to sit, chat. Don't let the corpos convince you that you need to be standing all day long.
Gaia's secrets.
You're allowed to sit. Yeah, she thinks she's a cashier.
Should try this.
All right, you ready?
Give him a blast for me.
Wait, how do you do this?
Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Shiva. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blasts to grow destructive. Let's upgrade it, and then I'll dissect it.
With all the extra arms.
Shut up, Skelly.
Xynth, reveal your secrets.
Hold on, I want to hear what Skelly says.
Xynth, awaken.
Yeah, we got it.
The raw destructive power of Shiva.
Okay. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special's blast to grow destructive. Which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. Purifying Grace. Alternate moveset. Omega attack hurtles forward. Specials fire fewer but stronger shots. Which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. Your attacks deal plus 25% damage per rank, destroying foes with 8% health. Lasts for 12 seconds. So after I use an Omega Special, my attacks deal more damage and will kill weakened foes. So it sounds exactly... I mean, basically an extremely similar mechanic to Hell that we just did. You know, in a lot of ways. That's my understanding of it, at least. That's my understanding of it. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh! Oh, it's like that. Oh, so it's kind of Eris in a weird way. And you can see how long it lasts down there in the bottom.
I shall return.
And it killed him when he got low. It lasts a very long time. It just ran out now. Hola, thank you so much for the $1.99. Can I make a beginner guide to staff, please? The whole staff? Probably when Open Hill comes, we'll have stuff like that for sure.
Conserve your might for me. Well struck.
Okay. How much does the Omega Special cost? 45. You can do it a little bit more frequently, but not super frequently. Oh, right. The Omega attack is supposed to get stronger, too. Which launches you forward. That's not what it did before, right?
Nix.
I just wanted to confirm. So now it launches you forward instead of pushing you back? Okay, I think I understand. Yo! What do you think? I think I understand. Scarface, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I don't know. I don't need to make sound effects, right? It's not necessary. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Scarface. What do you want to do here with this? I don't think this is a Hestia run unless we just take her a cast. To be honest. It's probably just you throw Aphrodite on the attack. Right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, the reg special. Check it out. Win this run, the answer was yes. We gotta turn on the vow of whatever you call it. Yeah, it seems like you just do Afro attack at a glance, right? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be trying the regular special. You can spam it. Oh, they bounce! Look at that! Why does that excite me? Spin the wheel? Oh, I'm gonna have to refund you for that. I think the regular special is gonna be bad. Spaghetti Zone, thank you so much for the gift sub. Mods, how do you refund something? Okay. I mean, it's hard to... We don't attack that rapidly, but the attack deals quite a bit. It seems like you should just do Afro. But I do want to try to pick up Hestia at some point and just kind of see how the supposedly better Scorch is, right? You know what I mean? So we'll start with Afro.
We can't lose.
You also want me to go to the underworld?
The vow of rivals.
Let's go, baby! So I can only do one rank now. The Guardian of the first region shall be stronger in various ways. Okay. Okay. Explain destructive again. To grow destructive, your attacks deal plus 25% damage per rank. Destroying foes with 8% health lasts for 12 seconds. So, max destructive... Wait, oh, you can keep stacking destructive? Oh, that's...
Can't do it.
And it renews it. Oh. Oh, I see. See the 3 next to the icon in the bottom? So you have to keep stacking it. Up to 6. And then you have to keep refreshing it at the same time. Oh. That's a lot of juggling. That's hard. That's kind of hard, not gonna lie. If I turn on auto fire, I wonder if it would actually help me. Hold L2 to restrike repeatedly while holding the attack or the special. Oh, that's... Press L2 to toggle. Is it on or off? Off. On. It doesn't fire it automatically for me. So that's useless, basically. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Turn that off. Okay. Okay. Because here's my first impression here of it, which is that encounters don't really last long enough to get that many Omega specials out, right? And I'm gonna want to be attacking, you know? I might be able to get a few out, but this feels very slow to me. I think they need to allow you to get the Omega specials out much more rapidly, even if it lowers the damage of it. That's my impression here. Huh. Are you tripping into strength to get nerfed? Wazoo! Thank you for the prime. Strength. You take negative 40% damage and deal 20% more? Wait, that is a nerf, isn't it? Wait, what was it before? Wasn't it 50 and 50? It was nerfed before? Was it? I can't remember now. It was 50 and 25 before? So now it's 40 and 20. Nerfed again, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still... So I've been saying strength forever and always. Has that... I will still be using strength forever and always, probably. But is my advice still that yet? I'm not sure. They see nobody using the Death Defiance? Yeah. I mean, anything that's going to give me damage, I kind of just like to take, you know? It might change if you're doing very high fear now, I suppose. Refunded. Thank you, Andy. Let me run to the bathroom before we start this run, and I'll recap what we just discovered. And maybe I'll answer some questions for y'all, okay? But let me give you a bet. We are going to be going to the underworld. And we're going to be doing the Vow of Rivals, but it's only on Hecate so far. So the bet is quite simple. Win this run with Aspect to Shiva. Place your bets. I'll be right back. All right. We gotta do a heft run at some point. Right? It's getting toasty now. What? Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to read the Persephone thing now, since they changed it. Max random bonus level for boons, +6. An increase to the raw power of one of your boons, typically gained from palms. Your Omega Special is sprouted, and lets you change directions. Boons start with increased level. Max random bonus. Wait, are you... What? That's insane. Every boon you pick up will get a bonus palm between 1 and 6? Wait, that's insane, right? Ooh. Hot dog, you know? Hot dog. Let me rehydrate. Had nothing but coffee for a bit. Cat, hydrate your bodies. If you're coming from YouTube, welcome. Forgive me if I'm not keeping up with the YouTube chat. It's just kind of difficult to keep up with 2 chats at once. Appreciate you, though. Dexterious, welcome. Thank you so much for the $4.99 from YouTube's. I want to make a video on how to get all the hidden aspects once they are found, and could you explain the ones I have found so far? How to get them all. I should probably write that down, huh? The thing is, I don't even know how we got all of them necessarily so far. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I know I talked to certain NPCs, but I don't know if I needed to do something to get that dialogue to appear. So I can tell you which NPC gave us the phrase, but I probably couldn't tell you what you need to do prior to that is the issue. I'm not sure yet, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. But it's a good idea to try to help people out, at least, right? You know what I'm saying? I only have 2 right now. I have Aspect of Hell for the Revolve gun, who we got from Medea. And Aspect of Shiva for the coat that we got from Selene. People keep saying just talk to Charon to get the axe one, but it still hasn't appeared for me. So again, there might be some extra triggers that I'm not aware of, you know what I mean? So it could be certain ones need certain aspects. Seeing Medea is kind of hard in some ways, right? Okay. Any other questions, chat? Now's a good time. I'll be looking at both chats for the next 90 seconds here. Consider this the FAQ portion, no matter how frequent you might worry that the question's asked. I'll do my best. What's my favorite fruit? Clementines. How do you feel about the melt staff aspect change? Without having tried it? Neutral, I guess I would say. When's the release date? They don't have one. And they haven't even hinted as to where there would be one. Saw Anubis in the trailer, maybe from old Hades? Old Hades? There's aspect of Anubis now for the staff. What's the best aspect for a bad player? It was Moros, but now I'm not sure. It might be aspect of Pan. Who's hotter, Hades 2 Apollo or Stray Gods Apollo? Oh, Hades 2 easily. Yeah, not even close. Are Hex is viable yet? They didn't change as much as it might look, I would say. So if you were hoping for a huge, huge change, I mean, they added an element to it with a synergy with gods, kind of. But I don't think it's enough yet. Fair weapon aspect at the moment? I mean, I've only tried one of the new ones, so I can't really say yet. Last patch, it was aspect of Medea. But you suggest to play early access for the full game? Try out early access. Why not? Join us. How the new torches? Haven't tried it yet. Tried the staff changes. Haven't tried it yet. Easiest 32 Fear Surface build? I have some videos on it. I can't say at the moment, especially now that they've added rivals. So now I have no idea, honestly. Because the oath actually changed a good amount there now. But I have a video from last patch that might give you some hints at least. Have I seen Narcissus? In the trailer I did. Do I like Pretty Girls? God, that song. Like, it's catchy, but just something about a 56-year-old father singing, I like pretty girls, girls, girls. It's just like, dear God, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are there any broken builds you know of right now? I don't think they really nerfed a ton of things. Am I happy? As happy as I could be. As happy as I could be. Was aspect of Medea nerfed? No, not directly. However, blitz damage, the scaling from palms was nerfed. Which hurts it in its own way, I suppose. It's catchy though. Is it though? Is it though? Am I enjoying myself? Absolutely. I don't think they've ever disappointed me.
Beckons.
Okay. Thus is the end of the FAQ. You're welcome to try to ask questions, but I can't promise that I'll be able to answer them, I'm afraid. Can you only unlock one aspect per run? I'm not sure. Maybe. Like, get one phrase per run? I'm not sure, really. How's Grampy? Keeps peeing outside his litter box. He's a bad cat, you know what I mean? It's a bad cat. They fixed Slow Cooker? Yeah. They didn't, They got rid of the scaling that it shouldn't have had. When the no-hit run? I already did it. Okay. Afro. Let me recap what we're doing here. Do I want to change anything here?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I don't think so. Why is Aglio? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Okay. So we have unlocked aspect of Shiva. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs your Omega Special Blast to grow destructive, which gives you a buff to your attack damage and destroys foes with low health. Forgive me for blocking the tooltip there. So my understanding is that you use your Omega Special and you can stack up a buff. It goes up to 6. You can see it down there next to our magic bar, right? We need a lot of magic. It goes to a max of 6. It also resets the countdown when you get, whenever you add a stack as well. My instinct is that this is going to be, I'm not going to love the whole keeping up the stacks thing, but I guess we'll have to see, you know? I mean, it just makes sense to me to throw Aphrodite on the attack here. Honestly, like a slow cooker thing would probably be decent to add power to the attack. What does the base attack look like here? 51. The third hit hits really hard. I don't know. It's interesting. That's for sure. It's interesting. You could go a few ways, but people got sick of me posting slow cooker runs, so I guess we're not going to do it. Strength did get nerfed, even though I don't think it was in the patch notes. Okay, interesting. All right, let's head. I guess we're going to go to the underworld again, and we'll face out the rival. That is Hecate.
For the Daughters of Night.
Maybe she'll get me. Maybe she'll get me. 6 stacks? I mean, 6 times the 25% equals 150% additional attack damage, including the Omega attack. The Omega attack is a little bit different too, which it launches you forward. Oh, yeah.
Follow your heart.
My face when I get a common boon, right? I never get what I want, you know what I'm saying?
To rest.
The dash attack on this is already quite strong in most ways. Woo! So I can imagine trying to juggle the... Dude, are you kidding me? The Omega special while you're waiting. But purposely getting to 6 stacks before you do anything feels a bit odd. Okay, the lob speed on the Omega special too. I wish it was faster. That's my first instinct here.
So let's get moving, shall we? Okay.
So I want channel speed, I guess. Maybe Nimble Limbs is technically okay. I'm gonna see.
Let's see how this goes.
We need a lot of magic here, too, is the thing. We do need a lot of magic. You could still consider slow cooker long-term here. With travel. I like travel deal, especially in the underworld. The strength's still better than Death Defiance. I'm not sure yet. Probably, but it's the gap isn't as far. It might be a little less like always use strength and more like probably use strength. If I were to guess. Okay.
Focus, Mel.
Let's just keep going with the max magic here. So we don't care about the Poseidon duo with Aphrodite here for this particular instance. That's for sure. So this buff definitely lasts a long time. Where did that special go? Holy crap. Did you see how long it took? And it doesn't even tell you where it's going to land either. So the further away you lob it, the longer it takes to land. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
My greetings.
Demeter. They buffed Tranquil Gain. Weed Killer. I would still like her at cast. It's just a very good one. The glowing item. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, now he has dialogue. Why is it glowing?
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work.
I don't think the glowing item has anything to do with it.
Triple-headed lion and the words, "I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes." This is a waking phrase.
Badass. Zordafet. Yeah, you didn't need to buy it. I don't think the glowing item has anything to do with it. I'm not certain what triggered this.
Trusting me with
Then.
this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say.
You think it's one per run?
Next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Do we want Zeus here? I've had a lot of Zeus the past couple runs. Might skip them. Boink. Go away, Zeus. What did I just say? Let's roll that. No, dear God in heaven, no. I don't think they changed Poseidon enough to make me interested. Okay. Then I think I just grab a Demeter. I was really kind of hoping for Hestia or something yet. Although her...
Stop me.
Her special would not be good here. Can we all agree?
In the name of
Oh, I could have
Hades.
gifted Demeter. That's interesting. Cold storage. Don't think I really care. Give a hoot about Frigid Rush, right? I don't even remember their duo boon. I think it's one of those ones I never take. Yeah, Hearty Appetite. PU, I say. PU. Whoa. I totally missed the buff there.
Cold
This aspect does just feel stronger because I think the base damage on the attack is more. But getting this buff is a pain. The lob is too long. Hey, there we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It was 50 HP instead of 100. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. They got buffed. Ooh. Hot dog. We'll consider it then, I guess, if it shows up. I don't think I'm gonna push for it right now, though.
Hestia.
Gift, gift, gift. Gifts, gifts,
If I'm
gifts.
to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we?
If I could turn back time, I don't think I'd want to. I don't know.
We're turning up the
I don't think I would. Snuffed Candle. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. So that's where they move single elimination. Controlled Burn, I guess, is interesting with this, right? If I gotta turn back time. Her magic regen ain't bad. I think I'm willing to roll this. Heat Rush got changed too. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail and any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. It's just the legendary.
Worth the risk.
Oh, come on. Flash Fry is unchanged. I'm gonna take Controlled Burn. Come on. You think it's good? I made fun of the legendary so bad. At least it's only a dash boon now, but nevertheless, the actual value from it as a boon still seems very low to me. Boink. Did I take travel deal? Yeah, we'll definitely do the money then. Now we can palm it. Don't try to convince me. I'm already sold. I've already made up my mind on a boon I haven't had yet. Look, one build at a time. We'll go to the shop. With travel deal and everything. Yeah, we could take her, like, special or something. That's fine, right?
HADES.
Or Born Gain. They didn't touch Born Gain. I should probably take it.
By her grace.
Apollo? He's got fire boons, so I guess there's that. Travel deal. I am considering it. I am considering Slow Cooker for this.
Boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Do I just take more fire? Blinding Rush. I don't think I care for his special that much. I guess it would widen the area of effect to make it stack myself slightly better. I'm not that excited by it.
The light of the sun.
Oink. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Double Omega special buff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go.
A frightful night.
Ready.
Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me.
Do you start with 3 all the
Push me
time?
to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Removing the weights scene here. Dark side.
Her dark side.
You can still hit her, though. Can I hit all of them? Oh, she's quick.
See how strong our sisters have become.
Damn, she's a poundin'. Now these are elites. Which one is it? Oh, apparently it is this one. Okay, so I see what she does now. You got to be off to her side for it.
How about this?
Oh, God. You're probably supposed to cool off during that. Oh! Oh, no! I'm Tony! No, not Tony! He's worse, too, I swear. He's way worse, too.
Together we shine.
You can hear which one it is. Woo, baby! Don't get hit.
All right.
Wow! Holy shit! That's badass, right?
Grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
That was actually hard.
She still held something back.
She still held something back. Ooh. Ooh, hot dog, huh? What are my comments here? Okay. Do we want to file? Do we just want to do Hestias? Well, the rest isn't going to be that bad, right? Okay.
Meddlesome child that Hades has in you.
I don't think I'm that convinced that I need to try to buff my commons. You know what I mean? We're just going to do Hestia here.
Over there.
I'll take that. Looks good.
Digging spot there.
Okay.
Nicely done.
New update, yay or nay? Oh, it's horrible. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, terrible trash content. Don't even bother playing it. Uninstall it now. Ask for a refund if you can. Alright, we'll see Chaos. It's been a while, right? Maybe we can gift? More like a down date. No gifts.
Flux.
Behind beings ever-changing in a way. The particles that form...
The voices change.
For my observance of your relatives and their unusual custom, I have attempted to extrapolate a form more suitable to them, and perhaps you.
Ugh. This one? Ugh. I don't like any of these. Ugh. Give me that. Voice is a little different now, right? Alright. Keep getting the buff here. Vaguely. Ow, ow, ow. Thank God for this cast right now. Otherwise I'd be getting reamed out. I cannot wait for the skill of extreme measures.
What a stench.
More Hestia. Okay, we'll go to that. Keeping the keepsake if you want to do a legendary run? I don't understand. Damn. Yeah, like these encounters are so quick. Okay, we didn't get... Oh, wow, it's 100 now. And afflicted foes take 100 damage accrued from this every 1 second. So this got buffed a lot. Scorch got buffed a lot. But the thing is, I inflict Scorch, and it spends the Scorch in 1 second. So it's not helpful from the perspective of origination, but I guess I do have origination from other avenues. So maybe this is still good just for dealing damage, you know what I mean? 125.
Getting warmer.
I don't have any monies. Hestia? Apollo does have some fire. Roll it again. Okay, let's just go this then. I was kind of coming back on board. Oh, come on. Couldn't predict ya. With the Scorch damage lately. Like, I think Scorch is actually not as bad as we think. But mostly because of our cast. So maybe this will change things even more. Oh, they upped the damage of this. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage surrounding foes, 500% every 0.2 seconds. What was it before? It's not good here. It's not good here, I don't think. Not with Born Gain. You might get some chunks, but... They capped the Scorch? They did? I didn't see this. We'll see Narcissus. Oh, we get to see the Narcissus art. Go, 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 go.
Hey, you look...
New song.
You look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking it, you know?
And he has a 3D model.
Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but
Ooh.
there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore.
Ooh.
Just stick to how thoughtful
Twink
anyway.
City.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh? Good to see your face again, man. Don't even worry about her.
Oh, I get it. Took me a second. A mystery boon. Why does it look like that? Now it's like golden, which is interesting. You could get 2 more fire, but I'm not going to go that hard on the slow cooker thing.
Mine. Oh, there she is.
I'll try to get it, but... Pyrotechnique. It's not good for what we're doing because we're not stacking up a lot of Scorch. It's not good. There is Snuffed Out Candle. It's not bad. I'm gonna roll it once.
Sure, why not?
Uh-oh. Whenever you dodge or daze, cause the foe to miss, restore some health. I'll take Flash Fry. Too bad, huh? Too bad. Whoa! So, I wonder if I could just spam the regular special and get some Scorch popping here off on the dudes. Because maybe that is like a viable build. Oh? 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 Oh, though? Can I get some O's out here?
I can't.
Kind of need that Hydrolite, you know what I'm saying? Can I see can I get an O? I might be able to when the enemy's close, too. Because the AoE is just really nice, right? Alright, I regret not taking Pyrotechnique now.
Olympus, I
Ooh.
accept this message.
Ooh. I'm taking the fire. Well, Nimble Limbs would help us cast a special more often, in theory, right? It does something right now. Whereas Nitro Boost, we're only taking under the assumption I will eventually get Slow Cooker, but a Scorch is going to end up doing a good portion of the damage. We'll take the thing that helps us right now, I guess. Nimble Limbs. Has no monies. I'm not really spending magic already. More? More. More! Did I get extreme measures yet? Yep, but only for Hecate so far.
So glad you just decided to show up, lady, because you're really in for it tonight. We're fresh from rehearsing our best moves and can't
Oh.
wait to try them in
I thought
concert.
maybe it was going to be the new song, but maybe
Go
not.
on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be.
You're just saying that to try and hurt us before we hurt you. An artist's job is to enthrall her audience.
Where is this?
And we can't do that just by doing things the same old way.
Oh, this is the rivalry unlock.
We are still at the
Is it? It didn't say anything. I see no cap on this Scorch so far. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on, everybody.
One. down. Die! Yo, Roxy! Is that Roxy or Jetty? I already forgot. Ooh, imagine that Scorch on the Hell attack. Scorch be popping already. Scorch be popping.
Another pearl.
Okay. Interesting. So now I think we're gonna have to keep going back and forth between the surface and the underworld, right? Ooh, more Hestia, please. Although I'm low on rolls now. Controlled burn, flash fry. I'll end up with a lot of useless wounds if that is what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? There's like the Athena keepsake here. And you might be able to echo it, which would be kind of fun in its own way. I guess we'll do it still. I am kind of low on time. Alright, I don't need to do this anymore. We're low on money. Quite badly. Yeah, Hestia saw quite a few buffs. I've definitely come around in Hestia, whereas I felt like Poseidon was a god that needed a lot more help. And I don't think the Froth thing has helped that much. What do y'all think? Is this my first hammer? I think it is. So the buff only actually assists with the attack damage. Oh wait, it also like kills low health enemies, I guess. But that's not really a big deal, right?
I can't. We need to talk. Good that we could fight together, yet we accomplish more going our separate ways.
Yeah, you're just still gonna take just Divine Dash here for sure, Z's.
Have you gotten all the hidden aspects of what's the best?
No, I have not. It's gonna take a lot of runs to get them all. I don't know what the best is yet. Couldn't tell you. I like this. I think I like this one better than Hell so far, but I am kind of neglecting the purpose of the aspect in some ways, and I'm going for just a bomb lobby thing. Sort of like doing just bomb lobs and Hades one with the rail. While destructive, you can utterly destroy foes with 5% more health than usual. Normally, you instantly kill foes with 8% health. You get up it to 13%. Your attacks deal 25% more damage per rank, destroying foes with 8% health. Does that mean I have to use the attack to actually kill the enemies with that much? I'm never that impressed by that whole effect that most of these roguelikes will often have, right? Where you can kill enemies with low health. It's just like, I'll just hit them, you know? I'll just hit them, you know what I mean? While destructive also. I think I'm just taking Melting Cross. More Hestia. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Burn it. I'm kind of trying here. I'm failing miserably, though. Sloppy. Ooh, there we go. All right. Ignoring the other hammer. Oh, it's boring. The 30% attack speed. I'm not doing attacks really. Not as much. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge in most cases. More hammers. All right. Oh, there was the hammer on the other door. Now it's here again. I wanted Hestia. Chat, you're not listening. They'll come back. Don't you understand? More specials, please. Faster. I hope I get something that increases special speed. Here, that would be fun. So we're getting something for free. Your absorbing of the mega special blast also creates blast from your special, but you lose 5 magic. What do you mean you lose 5 magic? Why is it worded so weird? Rocket bomb? Rocket bomb? Basically rocket bomb?
More miasma.
Hot dog? Oh. I mean, it simplifies things in some ways. It's not more rapid, though, as far as I can tell. Wait, I thought it's... Oh, it is still further ahead.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but they're so slow still. Look at how slow they are.
Cat.
Oh. Hello?
In the name of Hades.
I don't know if I like it. Extended family, and that should actually boost the scorch damage.
Grow golden once again.
We have to talk to Nemesis before we go. So I guess I kind of want to try to point blank guys with my special. Oh, God.
Freeze.
They won't let you leave until you talk to Nemesis, even though she doesn't really do anything for you necessarily. Oh, this is new, or it looks different. So I can turn down Born Gain and get $300? I actually like that. I'm not using it. Hell yeah.
Hand it over.
Yoink.
Nothing matters.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Mustn't listen.
Whoop. Go this way. Don't need to do any of that. Okay, so I got a duplicate boon because of the echo thing. Okay, I do understand now. It's still late for city growth, right? 3 rolls, but I don't think I care. It's too late for city. There's not enough value behind it. These stink. Estia, though. Can I have slow cooker now? Please?
Worth the risk.
How much fire I got? 10. Plus 20 power. On my attack and special. Did they fix it? They fixed it. But it's still good. Freezer Burn's more funny.
Behold.
Although, Demeter could have given us Freezer Burn, right? I have so much money. Oh, yeah. Tranquil Gain, baby! What does power do? It adds to the base damage of
I
it.
know you're angry.
Which means your percentage effects get more powerful, too. Oh my god. Chill, daddy. You can see the Freezer Burn going off sometimes. But Freezer Burn is still kind of wonky. In that I don't think it really lets you apply Scorch soon after triggering it. Like, I think the freeze effect almost has to wear off or something like that. Please hit it. Oh, I'm so slippery. Just stop moving. Out of magic now. Oh, wait, Tranquil Gain. Hold on. Stay there. Yum, 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 yum. You definitely can't, like, combo the attack and the special at the same time with this. You know what I mean? You don't know the mystery bonus for her? Yeah, but I guess it's like, there's 2 ways to get Freezer Burn, 2 gods to get Freezer Burn from in the future. Whereas you can only get Slow Cooker from Hestia, right?
For now.
You can't Palm Tough Gain anymore? Really? Truly. Madly, deeply. Truly, madly, deeply. I don't like the new hidden aspects. You gotta talk to certain NPCs. I mean, the best overall thing I can say is just play the game a little bit and they'll just come if you keep talking to everybody. Talk to every exclamation point. I think they nerfed Extended Family slightly, by the way. At Common, it was 3% now. Wasn't it 4% before? Hammer time?
Pure water.
Pure water.
Should I change things up?
World
Let's see.
Try to even use the Omega attack? I did at the beginning of the run. I've transitioned into a special man. Because you're so special, chat.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
I'm having fun at doing scorchy business here. Now we got the World Collider, but it's so bad. Trying to get a full charge on the Omega is ridiculous. It takes way too long. Look at how long it takes. It takes way too long, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. Get it! It's kind of hard to tell. I keep trying to dash and use the attack and special at the same time because you could do that on the other coat aspects, but you can't really do it here. Slow cooker will come back.
Not this.
Slow cooker will come back. Ooh. Actually, not super likely.
That's a substantial satyr.
Why is the Omega special channeling so fast now? Wait, did I find some sauce here? I don't think that should be happening.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's channeling instantly.
Come along, Homer.
When's the update? It's out, honey.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
I think taking the elephant rock or whatever might have accidentally made it channel instantly. Look. Oh no, I need a lot of magic. No, get rid of Tranquil Gate. Oh no.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself.
Bring back Born Gain.
And time cannot be stopped.
God, you're so dramatic. Cinerary Circle. I don't have enough magic regen to really make that interesting. Honestly, given how close it was for Chronos last time, I'm going to go this way.
Take care of him, okay?
If you have any insight on Hades 2, will be dropped on Nintendo Switch 2. There is no info as to when 1.0 will come. When 1.0 does come, it will be on the Switch 1 and 2 to begin. No other consoles at the start, though. That's what they've already told us during the last patch? Or no, when the Switch 2 got announced or something like that. We have time, so we could go to these extra chambers at least. Exclusive? It's not like a timed exclusive. Everyone keeps saying that it's like some kind of Nintendo exclusive. They probably just couldn't really get it on all consoles at launch, realistically. They probably just want the game to get out there. Also, how can it be exclusive if it's also on Steam as well? I don't think Nintendo's paying them so that they don't launch it on Xbox and PlayStation. Die, please. Hold on. They're a small studio. Yeah, they just can't get it ported on everything. And at the end of the day, they'd rather have 1.0 come out and then get it on the other consoles later, I'm sure. The hell is that? I mean, these other two are useless. In fact, cold storage might be actually bad because it might kind of hurt the whole freezer burn thing. Sweet lord. Oh my god. Do I play with a controller? Is it better than mouse and keyboard? Play however you want, but I play with the controller, and the devs recommend that.
You're very sweet.
There is no better or worse in my mind. Chatitude? Oh my god, it got nerfed to the ground. It got absolutely dump trucked. Heartbreaker is actually almost interesting here, though, I'll say. That's 10% if you're above the health threshold. But now, so they might have nerfed something like that. But supposedly this will affect Scorch now at least? I don't know.
Yes.
So it's 10% if you're above the health threshold.
My dear. You?
Yeah, whatever, Hera. See if I give a hoot.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Ow. Damn, that really hurt.
She's upset.
Ow, stop hitting me. I need that life tax. Chronos means business nowadays. I'm kind of surprised they made Chronos even just a touch harder before extreme measures and everything. Yeah. Because the amount of threads on the Hades subreddit that talk about how bullshit Chronos is as new players is quite high.
Damn it.
Cortez, what's up? Thank you so much for those 21 months. What's new? Proper upbringing. I don't have the wind for it. Fine line cost me more magic. I don't like it. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Maybe I'll get a wind. I think rousing reception could use a little bit of help for a boon. What do you think, squad? I think it's a bit too flimsy of a boon. It's hard to really make it interesting. And it does too little. It's just very, very low impact. So my goal should be, especially in encounters like this, to do like an Omega special like every other or something like that.
I'll slay you all.
I'm kind of thinking. Maybe not every other. Oh, I already took a hit. I'm leaving. I hate you. And I'm upset at you, game, too. Oh, come on. Get over there. So that way we keep up the buff. It's going to be hard to get used to that, though. So I want to do a mega special on occasion. To try to slowly build up the buff. But the buff, as far as we can tell, I don't know how the low health thing works exactly. Please, guys. There goes life tax.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Been pretty rough. Okay. Yeah, the old rousing reception style thing was pretty neat. Oh shit. So what hammers do I have here? I don't know. Can the anvil hit that? I don't think the elephant rockets are doing that much. Is the truth. And Melting Cross is doing nothing for me now. Alright. Boink.
You, my lord.
Elephant rockets got lost. After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructive. That would have been good for the original run. Your attacks are 35% faster.
Hear me, on my authority.
Prominent Slayer did get a buff. I think it was only 14 at Epic before. Okay. Yeah, the wind, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll take that.
Something.
A lot of common boons, at least, huh? Oh, I don't need the health. I thought I did. Okay.
River, take me.
At least I still have World Collider. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord!
Great Shiva, grant to Cassynth your full destructive force.
I think there's a prophecy for just showing up here with every hidden aspect.
A bit of vigorous activity should do me well.
Bum, 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 do. Oh, right. I don't have the thing anymore. Crap. Freezer burn popping, though, here. Go, my Scorch. I'll get you for this. You move slightly as you're charging even the Omega special, and I don't know if I like that. I'm trying harder now because it was such a close run last time. Dude, ain't no way. There ain't no way. Jesus. Jesus. Build up the Scorch. Pound him. Hey, wait, why isn't it working? Okay. Meow. Alright, just don't die. Whoop. Is that the phase? No. Got confused for a second there. Granddad? How you doing, buddy?
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Freezer Burn's fun, but it is true that you kind of don't need it if you already got a pyrotechnique and everything. So you know what a big issue is here? The auto aim is not functioning with this. You can actually hit them from very far away. And maybe that's the trade-off they decided. You don't get auto aim, but you got some distance on this bad boy, right? Ow. They're healing him. Longest fight of the century. That's not that's with no extreme measures either.
Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
I'm surprised that they made it so the hourglass heal. Do they also fire the projectiles? I kind of can't. It's hard for me to pay that much attention to everything. Scorch actually did the most. Hot dog, baby. And if you add freezer burn to it, Shameless Attitude went up by 2% when it went from common to rare. Ugh. This one was a bit more fun than the other one, and I kind of rejected what they wanted me to do with it. I'll admit, though. But the Omega Special wasn't super fun. It was definitely better with the rocket just because you could just point blank enemies. You didn't have to wait for it to actually land or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this one's interesting. Stacking up that buff? I don't know. I don't know about stacking up the destructive. It's just so slow. 6 stacks you could go up to now. 6 stacks. Sweet lord. I think I had a bit more fun with this one than the previous aspect, but that might just be because I was playing with Scorch, which got a pretty big buff lately. Okay. Let's go. We don't need to do that. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
With the forces of her enemy in ruin,
Mega Special is just too slow. Yet the lob is super slow.
Princess decided to return whence she came, for she could always devastate them more some other night.
Ow! Return to Shadow now.
More nourishment. More ways to stack it. That hammer, yeah, the blocking hammer gave you stacks, so that was kind of interesting in its own way.
Let's rest.
When is the all-inclusive new update guide coming out? Tonight? I'll have the patch notes up tonight, and I'll have our first run up tomorrow morning probably. And then I'll be spamming out each one. But I'm not gonna have like too many guides after that. In the very near future. I'll try, you know, but
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
we're supposed to be practicing for our Balatro thing too.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver.
Why is
But
that
there
face
was not a lot
face
of other
freak me out a little
recreational
bit?
activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
It's freaking me out.
An avatar
The
of
Destroyer's
destruction bearing
aspect.
Cassandra.
Aspect of Nurgle for the axe. Oh shit.
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed
Turns out
before
we're the
time
baddies.
and can exist without.
The world existed before time and can exist without. Can
Another
it?
paradox, yet one that must be true.
Can it, though?
Our princess.
Fresh from the pot.
No new
I
dialogue?
know your task is difficult.
Huh. Nothing. Nothing new
these in my
here.
head for long
Probably
enough.
done.
Essences of shadow.
We're gonna
to
turn out to be the
surface
baddies. Of course. But of course.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
Okay, that's pretty shitty, Dora.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And...
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Well. Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Oh, you need a spanking.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of...
You're more conceited than Narcissus.
Am
Saw
I?
those statues of you in the training grounds.
Oh.
You'll have to work a whole lot harder to look like that.
No, I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the Veil bestowed upon Knight's champion. Oh, that does sound quite conceited.
Don't sweat it. There's something, all right. Always said you'd never be bigger than me. That's what I get.
Like, physically?
Up and about.
Someone's conceited, that's for sure.
God's bounty.
That's for sure.
I'll keep an eye on
I love this gardening thing. Because I just never wanted to bother with the gardening bullshit.
Try the pool. Zorafet.
Okay, let's do
I
it.
see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
There we go. Aspect of Nurgle. You have the rock lion mace and become berserk after you strike enough foes.
Grant me the
Let me
aspect
upgrade it
of
and then we'll
Nurgle.
think about it and read the rest of it.
That guy's been around a while.
Come on.
Zorafet, awaken.
Oh, you got it.
Such power hides within the sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Okay, what do we have exactly? Hold on, let me read it from here because I think it's easier actually. Y'all can see it a little bit better. You have an alternate moveset, heavy attacks, and Omega Special deal damage in a wide area. Heavy attacks and Omega Special deal damage in a wide area. You become Berserk after you strike enough foes. After 9 strikes, that should mean from either attacks or specials. Your attacks and specials are 65% faster and restore 1 health per foe hit, lasts for 8 seconds. Ooh.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
That's the Omega special. This is the regular special. Mega special, regular special, not that impressive. So you get it automatically after 9 hits. Oh, that's the attack. Oh!
Let us continue.
That's the attack.
Show the commander.
So the base damage is higher. What's the Omega attack? It channels pretty fast. Oh, the Omega attack doesn't feel so good. Oh, wait, it is a whirlwind.
Me good.
It's a much slower whirlwind, though. Oh, God, what do we do with this with?
You may continue.
Oh, God, what do we go for this one? So, Rivals will not get upgraded yet, right? It has not been upgraded yet. So, I guess we want to go surfing then instead. Big bonks of love. Hef? Hef's not great here. Although he did get buffed. Let me look at his boons, huh? Apollo. You can go for the legendary. We want to go attack or special. You could. It looks like you could go either way. Right? The specials have better scaling, generally. Like, the percentages are better. Oh, it's only 1 second better. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure that's only 1 second better on the special. I see. The attack, though, got 100 damage buff, did it not? The attack, I think, was 200. And is now 300, so that's a really big buff. The special was always 400. I'm pretty sure. The dash, it's the same. Oh, the new curse? Your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict glow on enemies. Glow bonus damage 15%. Afflicted foes take 15% more damage. For 5 seconds. Wasn't it 200 damage across the board at some point? Maybe, but not for the last couple patch cycles. The special's been 400 damage for a while, I think. Certainly better than Vent? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. How did I get this aspect? I talked to Karen at some point. He had an exclamation point, and he gave me the words. That's all I really know. So we have to decide if we're going attack or special, but why don't we go for the Apollo Legendary either way? Which means we do need a lot of magic regen. I guess we'll go whichever is a higher rarity. The attack or the special from him at the start, right? The Huntress? Maybe. There's a part of me that would kind of like to do the special for some reason. What made me switch to a PS5 controller? My Xbox controller broke. It got some, like, drift or something going on now. And I'll probably just replace it with another one at some point, but I'm using my PS5. Okay, I gotta pay out the bet.
The Oath of the Unseen.
I know, I'm a coward. I'm only gonna do this, but I feel like I gotta make sure we win the run. I don't know if I lose anything or not. Oh, come on. Yeah. Win this run? The answer was yes. It was still kind of close. We're going to the surface. How many rival steers? Still the first one, because I've only had one. I've only seen Hecate's so far, and we did beat her. But someone said that we have to go to the underworld and the surface before you get the next one. Have I looked into 8-bit do for controllers? I've had 2 different 8-bit do controllers. It was a long time ago, and they broke very quickly. Both of them did, sadly. One of them was like a Super Nintendo style, like, form factor. The other one was sort of Xbox, but I don't remember what broke about him because it was probably 5 or 6 years ago, but I had really bad luck with the brand. I had really bad luck with it. So I think at this point, like, I just kind of can't trust them, and I'll just have to stick with what been best for me. I mean, when you do as much gaming as I do, everything's only going to last so long, but those ones especially didn't last long, sadly, for me. Win this run. Going to the surface. Let me recap, I guess. Let me recap. I still haven't been able to try out the new torches, unfortunately. But I guess we're waiting. You know, we gotta try out these things first. You know what I'm saying? Oops, wrong thing. So it's the aspect of Nurgle. And after we hit foes 9 times, we go berserk, which makes things go faster. Your attacks and your specials 65% faster, and it restores health. We're thinking Apollo Legendary. So that's the Omega special. I'm watching the meter down there. I'm trying to watch... That's with 65% faster. What's the special look like 65% faster? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Dot Madness. Thank you for the 26 months. Okay. Apollo Legendary. Let's go. I might not even get it is the thing. Because I already gave you a bet for if we win the run or not. Yeah, it's very goofy, but it's very, like... You gotta be careful here, right?
This is fate.
You gotta be careful. For sure, Z's. Yeah, what's the dash strike look like? That's the dash strike? Oh, God.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titan's forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Uh-oh. A common attack and no special offered. Wait, is it me or did they buff Lucid Gain? I don't remember it being 160. I need to take his attack or special. One roll for a little bit of luck. I was a bit more interested in doing the special, to be honest. Because here's the problem. I think if we do the Apollo Legendary and we get... And if we get Apollo's Legendary for the Omega attack, it's going to be like the Axe. All the other Axe aspects, I think, right? Where it just doubles the length of the Whirlwind, is my understanding. So I think I kind of need to do the special to be a bit different, because I don't really like the idea of just making the Whirlwind last longer. Well, this is kind of interesting, because you kind of move as you charge it, though. Plus, the other aspects for... the other aspects for the axe, you don't really do a whole lot with the special. I know you use Charon's Omega special for the cast, but you're not really diving into it that much usually. Whoopsie. Storm Ring. Storm Ring's just a nice boon, I guess. Yeah, you probably take it, but it might get hard to apply. If I do, that's a very tough origination already if we do go that route. Static Shock's not very good here. Power Surge doesn't sound very good. It's almost never very good. I'm still gonna go Storm Ring, I think. Let's do it. Let's do it. Apollo. Apollo. I see one. We take Apollo and we roll. We'll see if we had Medea.
For those who showed me scorn, I
Boink, boink.
visitor.
New dialogue.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible.
She's
I
evil.
hadn't realized the pylons worked that way.
God, she's so
Though
hot.
Who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
I assume she does,
Seem
right?
to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
Alright, we're gonna go Traces of Spirit for sure here. Given that we want many magics.
Thank you.
Lucid Gain for our magic regen. We do need a lot of magic regen is the thing. What's Poseidon's new one again? Kind of forgot already. I gotta track the legendary here. I do wonder how the legendary is gonna work exactly. Gift? Gift?
My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed
Mel's
me.
so nice. It's a very big juxtaposition between how she interacts with people and how Zag. She's so formal and kind. She doesn't, like, talk back or give shit or anything like that the way Zag did. And in some ways, it takes a little bit of fun out of it. Admittedly, too.
Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very
But they have
grateful
other
for that
characters that kind of take the piss, right?
In the name of Hades.
Okay, let's track this business. Lucid gain at 80, huh? Blinding Rush. It also applies days. Blinding Rush is probably good for us.
Excellent.
Hopefully. Fits her character. I mean, it's good that it's different, right? You wouldn't want... Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people actually would prefer or wanted to just... Give me Zag. Let me play a Zag. Give me that hot otter. Gonna tear him up kind of thing, right? I'm sure there's not a small amount of people that would like that. Now we gotta start Rizzy rolling here.
Something else.
There's still the new Hex stuff, but... I guess, like, I'm not really in a big rush while we are testing out the aspects in particular, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. The Omega Special almost seemed to continue after I left.
Message for me.
Solar Ring. Get out of here. Solar Ring. Solar Ring. I know, I have to look again. I'm sorry. Extra dose, supernova, back burner, prominence, flare.
The fates won't mind.
I guess we're taking prominence flare. That's my prominence flare face. PU, I say. Oops, I thought that was a door. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll. We just don't have enough.
Sure.
Ooh, okay, we'll take the hammer. For now, though. I'm kind of liking the special thing so far. Hello? Oh, hello.
Not now.
There goes my magic, though. So now I can only reg spesh. Unless Hecuba helps me out. Are we just going Born Gain after this? Your Berserk lasts for 2 more seconds and restores +1 health per foe struck. Psychic Whirlwind. Nah. And that's not that good, right? Your special strikes further ahead and deals +150% damage. I guess Sleep Shredder works for us. You know what I mean? Omega Special seems good. Regular Special seems bad. Yeah, I kind of agree. So I definitely need magic regen quite badly. So I have to try to beat Omega Polyphemus. Probably without any magic regen yet. Because we're probably going to stick out for Born Gain here.
Okay.
Apollo! Apollo! Dude! Apollo, no. 2 doors. I don't think Hestia's magic regen is good enough. And I'm not super excited for Tranquil Gain, to say the least. Bit of unlucky here, yeah. Guess I'm gonna go for this. Sea Shredder just normal special? Yeah, I know, but I'm probably gonna have to on occasion, at least for now. I mean, I like the range on it, especially. I'll say that much, right? Hestia's regen is the same. Yeah, that didn't see any changes.
How many of these do they have?
Boom, ba. Let's see. Only 3 rolls to my name. That's not good. Remind myself. Demeter's attack for origination purposes? I suppose so. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I'm thinking I like the Omega special quite a bit. So maybe you could just start with Born Gain and start spamming that business out a lot. Best region of the game? It's Born Gain. It's not even close. No further questions needed.
Desolation.
We could sit here and come up with like exceptions where like this one might be ever so slightly better, but it kind of doesn't matter. Born Gain is always good. The ones that you might think are good are probably only good in specific circumstances. Come on, kill him! Oh god, it is slow.
Greater focus.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if I can totally feel the Omega speed when I start with that. You liked Mortal Game? You did? I didn't end up liking it. That's not Apollo. Wait, what's this region now? It's different now, right? Would it be good for us? No, it's horrible. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, blood drops are nice, but it's a bad region.
What we have in stock. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both.
Can I take Ares anyway? Sure. Try this first, but I'm not gonna take his region. I think it's a bad idea. Just hit that.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff.
Plasma so hard to see. It's hard to collect still. No. Bloody spree. I don't really want cut above. Can't take Grizzly Gain. It's so bad. All right, here we go. Omega Polyphemus. Oh, it's Medea. She's got a dagger.
Sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does Great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides,
she's my taste, though, let me tell you.
Little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with
fucking
the
Jeffrey Dahmer over
my
here.
My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Oh god, poisoned. Oh, you have to go to the wells. It's back. Yay. Everybody loves poison, right, chat? Oh no, he grabbed me. Am I poisoned too? I can't tell. I think I am. Oh wow, he poisons me constantly. Oh, come on, dude. Blood spree, go! No, not again! Dude!
Noxious, right? You're wounded, sorcerers. Great Hecate, this victory is mine.
The poison well disappeared!
Merely another sheep.
I went to grab it and it wasn't there. I guess you can only use them a certain amount of times or something. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that.
Barely escaped from him.
I was not expecting that. Wow. Well, we get to try again, I guess. Bump. Unbelievers are having it today, then, I suppose. I gotta move my head a little. I think. Yeah, because I think I've been blocking the monies.
You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
Heading out?
Even with blood spree, I couldn't keep it up. I wasn't near the poison well and I got confused. I'm gonna skip out the dialogue for the moment, just so we can make sure we get, hopefully, 2 more runs in real quick. We'll get to the dialogue, like, tomorrow or something. I guess we'll try again and do this attack instead or something. You got me real bad, though, huh? We'll try the attack instead now. The special seemed okay, is what I would say.
Remember it well.
It's so slow. Oof. Okay, we'll see. Let's see. Let's try again, shall we?
For the Daughters of Night. Just wait, Typhon.
You also need to keep attacking. Did you see how slow the attacks were?
This could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Keep it light, would you, buddy? Ugh. Never lucky, you know what I'm saying? Never lucky. Golly. Nothing's ever lucky. Alright, well... I still want the attack. Oh my god! Try that again, shall we? It's not really because of the rarity. It's more so because I had to spend the rolls to get it. And I want to make sure that I would like to make sure that we get the Apollo Legendary. To some degree, you know what I'm saying?
For the family.
Golly.
It's him.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious.
We saw that. Okay. Whatever, dude. Alright, big spins. Damn, it's huge. It's huge. Oh, it's so big.
Traitors.
Oh god, the AoE. Oh, baby. Hot dog.
You welcome.
Gift her up? Okay.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
She's sucking up so bad.
I think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, for I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
This
light.
aspect is basically going to be how I play Dark Souls.
You to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
So, Apollo doesn't vibe with any of these. Twilight Curse got a small buff. Phase Shift seems like it would work well for us here, though.
Can be controlled.
Yeah, I'm already getting dunked on here. Thanks a lot, lady. They're giving us a lot of Medea. I wonder if they increase the odds or something. Okay. Go this way. Let's go this way. Boink. Boink.
The sorceress. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond
She gonna make fun of me?
I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea.
Rancor?
If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
What does predilection mean? Corrosion on sight. Yes. Afflicted curse deals 50 damage to the foe if not afflicted by it up to every 3 seconds.
Take one of these.
I'm grateful.
Not that one. Disposition. Fair enough. Love her again. She's back on the list, baby. The sexed up list. Double Apollos here already. Start swinging. Whoa. I should probably open with a swing or something here. Okay, let's track it again, shall we? This time it's going to be different. You wait and see. I'm not really convinced that Lucid Gain is going to be the secret sauce here to keep us with enough magic. How much does the Omega... Well, the Omega attack can only cost 20 magic, huh? But nevertheless, Blinding Rushes seems like a solid pick. Okay. Oh, it's the new
You
one.
don't remember me, do you?
This is seemingly meant to get you ready for the Polyphemus rings, I guess, in a sense, right? Oh boy. I'm trying to get my cast down. Jeez. It keeps summoning crap. Dude, chill. Yo, what? The angle on that. May have came here a bit early. Oh, it's down. Pound. Pound. Holy shit. It's actually pretty scary. Beast Feather.
Accept this message.
Supernova. Okay. I guess you take it. There you go. Legendary is possible now.
Too many hunters failed to
Golly.
tame the massive raging boar of Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, who are we rolling here? We'd like the hammer, probably. There's also magic to consider. I don't really like any of these magic regions, though. They're not convincing me to take Tranquil Gain. Ain't no way. Hey, there you are, buddy. I really need that Berserk now. I keep trying to drop the cast, but I seem to be struggling to get it down, and I'm not sure why. Huh. No legendary yet. You could consider taking Backburner. Just wanted to double check myself. You should probably throw out one roll here, though.
Infinite possibility.
I already inflict daze another way, so I kind of don't want it. Yeah, Demeter's cast is always going to be good. How many runs in a row is that with Demeter's cast you go under? So you cannot drop a cast while channeling this, which I think is the same with the other.
Acceptable.
I think that's the same with the other axe aspects.
There it is.
That's the normal attack combo, if you can call it that. Yeah, the attack is a lot faster after you get the second hit out there, but it's kind of challenging. You want to start the attack from pretty far away because the AoE is quite large. It's the reality. I want the hammer, and I guess we'll take Demeter and just pray that Apollo comes back later. See what we can get from this. Boink. Boink. God, why does it take so long to get the second hit out? But you can dash. In betwixt, so that's nice. Ooh, and you get the health for every enemy that you hit.
One pylon left.
Okay. Dash strike hits 2 times an area around you. Heaven Splitter, your attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. Ugh. I don't think it's Heaven Splitter, which is the one that's particular for this. Doesn't affect the Omega, which is not good for the long term anyway, too, right? Yeah, Seething would probably be nice. I wonder if Seething helps you, like, build up the stacks. Dashing Heave is all bonus, really. Does Marauder proc the healing? That's a good question. It shouldn't, probably. I guess Dash... You know, maybe it's the boring one. I feel like Dashing Heave is guaranteed to help. So there's the Dash Strike, and I'm inevitably using it pretty often. It's also helpful for the purposes of building up the Berserk, right? Double hits. There we go. Oh, hot dog. Okay, I like this. Why is this? Oh, it's fast because oh my god. Why did it feel so good? Why did it feel so good? Dude, just give me my things. Dude! Early steady growth? Ugh. Common is such trash.
Here we go.
That's right, I took plentiful forage. Yeah, it actually looks really good with the berserk.
Back to
Yeah. Alright, this time. This time,
Yes, I
game.
accept this message.
But this time, thank you. There we go. Origination popped. I'm still aiming for the Apollo Legendary, but it might not happen. And given that I may have taken just an itty-bitty death against Polyphemus, I will take that max health too. Thank you very much. You know, but it wasn't my fault. You know what I'm saying?
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that.
Polyphemus is one of those sous vide guys. No. It's gotta be oozing with the juices still. You gotta get the outside crust on it.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way.
I don't think I'm gonna be using the Omega
here to make
attack
the night more
yet.
foul at your own behest. Best concentrate on
Poisoned. One. Is it when, like, anything hits me? What? Why did his grab start so soon? They usually give you more time. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit is what I'm trying to say. Oh, shit. I'm still poisoned? I just picked it up.
You could have let it run its course.
Damn, dog. Might be dead again. Oh, that poison. Come on. What's she doing? Okay, I'm being very careful now. Trying to be very careful as I get poisoned.
Glass sheep.
Holy shit!
Hit him.
You.
Fuck me, dude!
You spent all of the blood you had to spare.
Even a sightless Cyclops saw through
Holy
your
shit!
pathetic plan.
Crazy! It's crazy out here.
Get out of my head.
I hate that the poison wells, like, change for the last phase or something like that. You know what I mean? That's the only part I don't like, I think, is that the poison wells change, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. The build that we're trying to do here, the thing is, you often enter that fight without a lot of power, right? So we might run away from this whole Apollo Legendary thing. You know what I'm saying? And, just do, like, a normal build or something instead. Is my thought. Lower the heat? I don't think it matters, actually, for the ones that I do have on. I wish I could say otherwise, but I don't think it actually matters. I don't have any frenzy on.
Watch it.
Ooh, having my ambrosia.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall
Oh, right, you
your
go to the
offering
taverna.
this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. I'm not of the mind that this is too hard yet.
Come you have both
Just to be
nectar and
clear.
ambrosia anyway. It's weird. Two different godly beverages.
The
are
last
ones
time I
with a
died to
bigger
a boss
deal.
fight, when Typhon was introduced in the Warren Song update, someone made a whole Reddit thread saying that the boss needs to get nerfed because Haelian died to it once.
They're suitable for different occasions.
Don't come to that conclusion
it would never
yet.
do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Friends or
Well,
lovers,
that
you
sounds
say?
just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrenos? No? Dora,
There's more?
I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility
I said I would
your
get the
memories
runs
at fault?
going.
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well,
Death
certainly not
Defiance is
all of
no.
it, but most.
I'd rather not play the
Perhaps this
game.
jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes.
The real question is,
There's something new here.
Whatever ails
there's
you, your
the frog
amphibious
thing.
companion
All right,
shows.
let's get it going. I said I wouldn't do the dialogue while we're trying to get some more runs in. Okay, so I guess you do Aphrodite. And we're skipping the whole Apollo legendary thing. It's not very good with the Axe Whirlwind anyway. It doesn't really make sense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really make sense. So that means you just throw Afro on the attack. I was having a good time with the dashing heave, I will say, so I wouldn't mind grabbing that again. I might consider Heaven Splitter then too. I might consider Heaven Splitter as well. But I think we just go for this.
What would Knight have me do?
The only thing, yeah, nothing here actually makes the Polyphemus fight harder directly, right?
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see ya.
Talk Skelly, there's no dialogue.
This is fate.
Okay, let's get it done.
Just wait.
Slow
Typhon.
cooker run. The base damage of this is already really high. Doesn't feel good, probably.
Hold on.
All right, this time it's going to be different, though. You wait and see. Polyphemus couldn't get me 3 times in a row, right? I love common boons. They're my absolute favorite. So again, you can dash in the middle of this combo, not dissimilar to like Aspect of Arthur, and maybe some other aspects in this game that I don't even recall. I'm not sure, though.
More lovers.
Huh. Interesting. Oopsie. That wasn't my fault. Ooh, baby.
Here we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What else would help this? Me getting better at the game, mostly, I'd say. We'll check out the hammer. I don't think we care about anything from Poseidon. Yeah, we do want to make sure we get origination going. I don't know if we're really going to be using any of the Omegas, but we'll find out what the hammer is, and I'll probably do the max health this time. Thought I loved common boons? It was a lie. I've been lying to you all this time. Turns out I actually reset every single run until I get epics. Or so YouTube comments claim. Rapid slash? Oh, I didn't get any of the new ones. Okay. Well, that's the only one that makes sense here, obviously. Looks like a weapon in Monster Hunter. It makes me think of Elden Ring, because I've been playing like Night Rain lately. A little bit, but I couldn't tell you which one it is. We fight the big boar yet? We did. Boar is pretty tough. A lot of ads in that fight. Keep pounding, baby.
Shades, you're free.
I wonder if they've kind of changed. Come on, please die. I'm kind of missing the range from the Apollo attack. Not gonna lie. Does Ares still give attack speed? He gives plasma, aka the blood drops. That can give you some. That's a different mini boss this time. Wouldn't mind Rapture Ring. You know what? I like Hestia's cast. I'm gonna go for it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like Hestia's cast, and it might have even been buffed. Scorch deals 100 damage per second now, and I think it was 80 before. It's not a huge buff.
Last one.
I'm kind of glad that this has been a direct challenge that requires a bit more thought.
I've been cooking up a little something special just for you, hot stuff.
Dude. Hey. Heat rush? I'm not doing it yet. Not this time. I need Scorch.
Let's do it.
Dude! It's still 80, so they didn't buff the Scorch application from the cast. So it actually all gets eaten up per second. But it, I don't know, Scorch is still good. It's still, I think it feels good. The AoE effect of it and applying to all enemies just feels nice to me. Man. They're not just letting me get away with it, that's for sure. Alright, you still just hit up the attack here, though. Unless they changed that, they did not, really. Plus another 25%. Dink started a bet? Dink started a bet? Holy God. Chat, place your bets.
What's left of Aphira?
So we have 3 chambers left. Yeah, I guess Afra's dash. I guess you could go Glamour Gain under the assumption
Still around.
that we're not going to get into any of the Omegas here.
Now then.
Boink, 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 boink. Oh, crap. I forgot I have Hecuba on for this run. I wasn't really certain which way it was going to go, but I feel like the hammer is kind of dictated. Hammer and Nimble Limbs kind of dictated we're going for regular attacks. Kill it!
In the name of
Okay.
Hades.
Rapid slamming looks goofy. It kind of does, yeah. I don't think 9 power on a weapon whose base damage is like 150 or more is that meaningful. So I guess I'm going to take Glamour Gain. What's up, God? I meant to say dog.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
Have you had any run-ins
That's a
with the
very
Titan
different tone than
Prometheus
what
while
you
on
normally
Olympus
hear from him.
recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich.
That's
Wasn't he
rich.
supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else?
Why can't he talk this quietly when he joins the battle instead of going, "Roar!"
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the king and queen. If you've any concerns with
There's
how
a slight
I'm carrying out my
mistake there.
work,
Because he
just
said
go
king and queen, but the dialogue says queen and king. Aha! We got them, chat. We got them. Forget the game. End it.
Dole on her.
Cancel the production. It's over. Literally unplayable. I've already uninstalled it. This is actually pre-recorded footage from after I discovered this. Why am I doing that? Dude, why are you such a jerk?
Steady now.
No, don't. Okay, this time. 2 more chambers. What are we looking for here exactly? Hera, huh? Hera. What do we want from her? Extended family does not work well if we're only doing attack damage for the most part. It should apparently buff scorch damage. They kind of buffed the Afro Legendary indirectly. I'll take more stuff like this, I guess, though.
Death to the servants of Kronos.
Pound away, baby. Ow. Ooh. Much easier than the boar. Yeah, extended family got a slight nerf. Oh, that's actually outstanding for us?
They'll burn.
And I didn't even consider it. Can I get some hot dogs out here? More Hestia? Zeus. 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 Zeus? That actually sounds a lot more appealing. The more they buff Scorch, the more appealing it is. I was kind of a poo-pooer of it. But nowadays, it feels like it is kind of tough to keep stacking up Lay Scorch. Now that it deals 100 damage per second.
My authority.
I've been mispronouncing that word all day. Wait, which one? What word? I pronounce words. So I guess Pyrotechnique would be good now.
Sure, why not?
Oh.
Better.
Oh, come on. Don't let him kill me now. Dink, don't let him kill me now. Come on. No, no way.
Finally.
It's Hot Dog? Hot Dog. So we don't care about Smolder Ring so much, but I do care about that. I think we're skipping Poonsidum. Oh, God. What was I thinking? Ain't no way I could die. Ain't no way, right? Give away my stream key? Okay. I had to give it to the worst member of chat, though, so we don't need to talk about who the worst member of chat is.
How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune.
I'm already poisoned. Alright, he's already over, though.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Oh! Daddy!
Was that so bad?
Oh, damn, that Scorch is popping, though. It's impossible! Dink!
Nice.
The wells are so far away! Holy God! In that last phase, I can't really tell what's going on. So this well breaks. It might be random is the thing. 2 out of the 4 wells break, it looks, for the final phase.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field whilst conducting her profane
It looks like half of
experiments
them.
upon the dead.
Still feel a little
I think
nauseous
half
to
of them
that.
break. But the thing is, I think in previous attempts, this one broke, so it's not even set. So you can't really plan
My keepsake
like
isn't
that.
doing any good.
No comments. Well, Glamour Game's a comment, but I don't care. Something tells me Scorch is going to steal the show here over the aspect for the most part. Okay. We don't care about that. I kind of just want more Scorch stuff.
one would help?
But what else could I get? Highly Flammable? I already have Pyrotechnique, so that kind of doesn't matter. You can still get some more hammer stuff. You can get some attack speed stuff, so you could go Bloody Drops from Ares, I suppose. Kind of hard to get going, though. There's like Visceral Impact and crap, right? There is like Freezer Burn from Demeter there, and you'd put her on the special, I suppose. Or we could just play it safe and get some like Hef stuff, you know? Although mint condition is gone, my beloved. Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna take the max health here. Give him the sitch. Plus Island Getaway. Oh, so that enemies are always in? Ooh. I always forget about that boon. Remember, mint condition got cut. Now there's another boon that replaced it that you get some armor at the beginning instead, temporarily. I mean...
The ship's helm.
Seems like a no magic style run to me. There's my whirlwind. This is a very straightforward Bonk City weapon so far. Oi, witchy! Bonkology. Oh god, it's terrible. Oh, it's atrocious, chat.
We can't lose.
Maybe it's not bad. 13 seconds. They buffed it by 1 second, chat. Baloo Clay. Janil! Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime. Okay, very nice. Curious how the torches play now? I know, I haven't been able to do a torch run yet. Maybe that should have been my first run.
Got it.
Instead of, what did I do? I did Medea to try to go quickly. Oh well. Because they said it's to offer a smoother gameplay experience. I loved all the torch aspects. That was one of the few weapons I didn't have as many complaints for. Whereas the axe, I was kind of like, eh.
I can use this.
Here you go.
You know,
In the name of
the
Hades.
staff, Cersei kind of stank. It was kind of a poo-poo. At the start of your encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Temporary starting armor 75. Guess I should do this and actually make use of it, though.
Spectral gate activated.
Torches feel the same? Okay. I think torches was the weapon that people complained the most about, I think.
Stand down.
As far as I could tell. Boink. Hey, buddy, chill. I complained the most about the coat, and they did give the coat some general buffs. No reworks or anything, though. Holy bonks. I mean, there's not much to say about this. It's just bonks. People complain about the torches. I think a lot of people didn't like them. I think the special, not staggering enemies might be something that you don't notice, and you might not totally understand why you're having such a hard time. Oh, wait, we might get a new aspect here. Might get a new one, huh?
And egg of hens.
Evening, little pigs.
It's you! You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific.
That's
though dreams
another.
do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by
Jackal.
the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. His words
Oh,
reverberated
Anubis,
in my
right?
mind. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase.
Waking phrase.
So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool.
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals.
All right. Oh, whoops, I accidentally took Hecubus. That's useless. Oh, no. Oh, no, an inactive Arcana? Don't give me Death Defiances.
So mote it be.
What did I got? Give me Excellence. I got Knight. It got me confused because I feel like they changed the wording on it or something like that. So that's why I stared at it for a while. Missed a gift? Oh well. Rip! I gotta remember. Oh, they changed the effect of Hef's glow over on the left. And if I may blame that for the reason why I've been neglecting to use it on time. Pretty please. Because now it's a little less, it's more subtle, right? Oh, God. Molder Ring shouldn't matter for the most part. I do really like that we don't have to harvest anything ourselves anymore.
For my father.
It'll take me a little bit to get used to, though, admittedly. Pound him, come on. Pound town.
This way.
Boom. So how do you play this aspect well? I mean, attack speed sounds good, right? But what's... It's almost too straightforward, right? The more you attack, the faster your attack is, and you get it back a little bit of health for a brief period, right? There's really not much else to it, is the problem. Your Mega Attack and the Mega Special does seem like just very dangerous at the same time.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long. So I am ever grateful for your boatmen, as I'd not have reached you now if
The
not
tank
for
build? Yeah, I guess like Blood Spree and stuff like that. Could be something. Neutral Destruction. I have a lot of max health, so that's good.
Blood and darkness.
Harrison back. How many of the imp fights? I've only seen Polly and Hecate so far. Polyphemus is hard. I died twice.
Going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care?
Oh, she's upset at us, chat. We're in the doghouse. Ow.
Hang on, reloading. All right, fine.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. Oh. She tried to do me.
I'll be right with you.
Attack speed always feels worse than extra damage. Yeah, it's very hit or miss how useful it is. It depends on the weapon and the aspect, you know, if it's going to be useful at all. But most of the time, it wouldn't feel good. I mean, it makes sense with the axe that it feels good, because it usually did before. But it does feel like there's some kind of secret cap or some kind of soft cap to attack and special speed that you're going to hit, usually if you're trying to really focus on it.
Onward, Hecuba.
The Scorch is so good. The Scorch is doing really well. It's the year of the Scorch. Yeah, the Scorch. So they've supposedly fixed the Athena keepsake for this zone. Am I going to be the tester for it? I wouldn't mind some Athena, so I guess we'll do that. Okay. It is funny to see Mel just like freak out with this bad boy, right? Boink, 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 boink. Hello? Oh, hello. Come here, buddy.
Some coins.
I mean, I want to see the hammers. I guess, like, we have pyrotechnique, right? So highly flammable wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, we should probably go this way. I might be willing to do the double hit thing with this and see how that feels. It seems like it would be okay. Dashing Heave was really good, so I'd like that. Die, please.
Short work.
Where is it? Found it. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Boring.
Battle rages all
Boring.
Then let us finish what our enemies began.
I might have missed something there. It's just mental block, right? Can I gift her still? Keep forgetting to gift ahead of time. Okay. Yeah. We'll do experimental hammer after this for the final Z. All the kids are shortening the word zone to Z, by the way. Trust me.
Lady Demeter.
Yeah.
In the name of
Hades. Grand Caldera. I keep forgetting to use it. Heavy metal? No. Well, I mean, I took it, but also no. Maybe the dash was actually okay. More. More. Did they nerf errors? Not that I'm aware of. Boink. Hey, yo, stop hitting me. Can't believe they didn't nerf Born Again. I think they should leave it. I really do. And I don't even necessarily think that they should buff all the others to make it the same level. I think at least one magic region should enable like crazy builds. But I guess it shouldn't feel necessary for all builds that use magic. So as long as they found that kind of balance, I'm okay with it, right? Security system, okay. Start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. That works with whatever the hell I just had. Okay, doke.
The hidden spring within Olympus.
Why am I doing this? They nerfed Born Again once, they nerfed it twice. But it is still true that it is head and shoulders above every other magic region.
A feeling I once tried to
Always
suppress,
right, never wrong.
But now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not above. Visceral impact after you take damage or a foe is slain, spill some plasma, sometimes twice.
Excellent.
25%? Is that right? Is that normal? Without Born Again, fine line. Yeah. You want those builds to be possible, for sure. I think they changed the sound effects of Hef's ding dong slightly here, too. Did you hear that? Bloodshot's got a new name. Yeah, it's called Plasma now. Meat Grinder. Cut above. Stabbing Rush. As far as I can tell, these are all pretty much useless. Stabby Rushy. Tall Order. I have 7 rock. They supposedly... Oh, yeah. Stutter Step is actually not bad here for this. I'm wanting to dash very often. It's above my magic, the plasma counter. It wasn't there in a run where we had... It straight up wasn't there in the run where we used his gain, though. I don't know if that's for some reason on purpose or not. All of these are actually decent. I kind of feel like Mean Streak's not that bad anymore for some reason. Maybe I'm crazy. Mean Streak, it might have fixed Scorch? Tall Order? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of like Stutter Step there, too. Those are all very good. If Stutter Step was probably epic, I'd probably just take it there. I'd probably just take it.
That eagle.
Yeah, the other one might just be, like, slightly bugged. Oh, the eagle came out after. Oh, they changed it, I think. Instead of having to wait for the eagle and everything. Wow. It's just fascinating that they upped the pacing in so many different areas. It's all very small upgrades in some ways, but quite important at the same time.
So I say, can't we just wait?
It worked for you when I had it. I wonder if I just had too many UI elements or something weird.
If you're sick of all the fighting, I've got just the thing for you.
Mega moves. Give up all your gold now. Ugh, your attacks random. No, 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 chat. We're not doing this again. I'm kind of willing to roll this for fun.
Infinite possibility.
Bounce back. Ugh. Oh, no, these are terrible. It's amazing. It's the worst thing you've ever seen. It's so bad. It's so bad. I guess if you were using like the dagger attack, but even then, something that has a on-hit effect, maybe Hell's attack build. I mean, that's not great, but I don't really like the rest. We're not using magic. Okay. I mean, full tank mode, basically, right? I don't have Blood Spree, but with Berserk, Bounce Back, all that. I'm trying to use this statue so badly right now. Go ahead and hit me, boys. Go ahead. See if I give a hoot. You thought it was extra? No. It's exactly. And I think they're like weighted in a sense too. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not so certain it's like exactly A 33% chance for each is what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ! Holy crow! Let me out, let me out, let me out.
My regards.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm kind of surprised that we got this.
A sudden surge.
And an activated tall order. Okay. More armor? At the start? That was a little strange. Yeah, the legendary seems to be the same, right?
I've seen every
Samesies.
trick, all that you're capable of, and you are not at your best.
Alright. I didn't really skip the dialogue. The truth is, I just gotta pee really bad. Can anyone have a pee for me, real quick?
Expected. Let's stay there in the middle path, or the lower path, perhaps.
Top, middle.
Right. Enough of this.
Oh, come here, buddy. Dude, ain't no way. I just kept pounding and pounding. Hey, I just got my buff, jerkwad. Let's see. Middle, top, bottom, middle.
Fire plume. Now dodge this.
Oh, I hate that he doesn't always go to the same spot. I kind of forgot for a second. I absolutely hate it, but it does make sense. Because having him be too predictable like that made it too easy to kind of...
I knew that this would be a struggle.
Oh, you got a new face there.
Chance I may be wrong. I shall never
What was I saying?
submit.
Being able to predict where he lands every time, it did kind of make the fights really easy after phase 1, admittedly, I think. Very predictable. Okay. So, experimental hammer for fun. Melting shred. What the hell? Oh, man. Boo. Where are the new hammers? That wasn't extreme measures? No, we don't have it unlocked yet. I thought I could make it for the pisser, but I can't. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. Oh, God, that was great. Sorry. Whenever I drank my whole glass of water today, and I usually try to pace myself, and I know you should hydrate and all that stuff, but I gotta pee twice if I finish my whole glass of water before like 6 p.m., sadly. Maybe it's my age showing a little bit. I don't know. I usually pace myself, but I don't know, I was extra thirsty or something. Guess I was extra thirsty. I already bought these. Those are extra expedites. Let's go. Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
How do you get the new weapon as specs? As far as I can tell, you just got to talk to particular NPCs. You don't have to have a particular weapon on or anything. There might sort of be an order. I got Hell from Medea first. Cersei gave us, what was it, chat? The staff one this run.
Up there.
Right? Pound Town, baby. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck was that? Am I done? Oh, that felt weird. Charon gave me the axe, but Charon, it wasn't the first time I saw Charon. I'm not certain what changed, so it could have been that you had to get a different one first. I'm not sure. Hello?
Onward.
I did a surface run first, so I didn't get the Vow of Rivals, but it seemed like just seeing Hecate in a run gave it to us. You got the axe first? Okay. Okay, so I guess at least that's not the order if there is an order. So I don't know what needed to happen. It could be that you can only get one per run. Not positive, though. Pound him! Dude. Pound, pound, pound. Okay. You got the daggers first? Yeah, I still don't have the daggers one. Although I haven't seen Artemis in a run yet. Yeah, there might be a certain amount of dialogue you need to have gotten with each NPC. Don't know yet, though.
Like if you were always in my life, perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
Scorch got capped at 999.
I never wanted kids,
Huh.
you know, dear.
Doesn't really matter, though,
I'm
right?
about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, they reduced this to 1 second, I say now. A cap on Scorch kind of doesn't matter as long as it's not super low, as far as I can tell. Whether you got this duo I have or not. Even if you don't have this duo, it very rarely would matter. I'm not using this, honestly, as I should be, so we're going to be going Snuffed Candle.
Let's get to work.
Prestige Shield. Uncanny Fortitude helps with mutual destruction. Again, I'm not good at using the special here, so I don't think Chain Reaction makes sense. Guess I'm gonna do Trusty Shield though. Still.
Closer to the top.
So that way we start with an extra 20. Okay. I hope we get to fight the eyeball again. That was badass. Let me see the eyeball again. Try Hades Dash? Well, I'm not in an Underworld run, but I will. I actually rolled for it twice in my previous run, but it didn't appear. More areas? I guess. Wait a minute. How far are we from the Hef Legendary right now? Oh, we got the eyeball! Think we can just tank it? Ow. Swing, baby, swing! Oh! 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 Baby.
From the forge.
More gifts.
In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master
I
of the forge.
really enjoyed
Such
that.
Skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
Didn't even see that coming.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose
Gave him a real
cool
lashing.
Not that I should be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. So how's that work then? 9 strikes. Okay. Goes to... The only thing that's going to change is the number of strikes. Only 4 strikes to trigger Berserk, baby. Hot dogs in the city, delivering tacos outside of a taco truck.
Nearly there now.
Holy shit. Tank mode. You think I can just run up and start just tapping the attack button and we could win like that? Is that a bit risque? Rallying cry now. It affects something. Oh, right. It affects Scorch, supposedly. More hot dogs, please, chat. Order them up. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. There we go. I don't have any damage reduction, but... It does kind of feel like we're supposed to have plus 65% increased attack speed when Berserk is up. It doesn't feel like that much, especially when I have also Rapid Slash and a 20% Nimble Limbs, if I remember right. Like, it should be quite noticeable, I feel. I'm just pounding.
Our entire family is behind
I'm just pounding out here, homie. It actually worked really well with Dashing Heave that brief moment that we had it, if I recall. Did we go? No, we did not go. Hold on, give him a spin. Oh, crap. Boink. Hey, hit him with a special, would ya? Game plays itself, baby. Game plays itself. How you guys doing? The boss don't have health bar? Nah. He's too sexy for that. You don't need no health bar. Extreme Typhon is gonna be crazy. I'm actually slightly more worried about Extreme Chronos, to be honest. I'm actually slightly more worried about that. Bing Bang Bosh, though. It was good, but how do I feel about this aspect? It's kind of too straightforward in some ways, like almost boring, to be quite honest. I don't think it should change. But it kind of seems like the kind of thing, I don't see a lot of different ways to play it. That's my concern, I guess I should say. I had a good time, obviously, but I don't see a lot of different ways to play it than Bonkity Bonk Town. But I guess it's okay that some aspects are like that for the most part, right? I'm not sure. I think whether you do attack or special kind of depends on the first hammer you got, I guess, right? Yeah, it's very slow. So I don't know how you'd really handle it. Stack and Scorch, top of the meters. Out there. Traps did more than my Heft Blast. Okay. Is there an ending yet? Nope. Not till 1.0. I mean, double legendary, it was a sexy run. And this boon actually did a lot for us, probably. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. So I'm not saying that I hate this aspect or even dislike it yet, but I'm kind of on the fence about it.
It is said
I'm not immediately impressed.
Monsters possesses countless snaking limbs and peering eyes. So if the princess of the dead took out
you had a lot of fun with a 30% attack speed. I had it, but I don't know. I didn't feel. I felt the difference then, but it felt like by the end I wasn't really. I must have capped out on it, and so without all that attack speed, with that run of felt very good because I had 20% from Nimble Limbs, I had 30% from Rapid Slash. Then we got some blood drops going. So is every run that you do with that weapon gonna be around attack and or special speed?
Oh, that was productive.
All right, we're gonna squeeze in one more. We're not gonna do the dialogue right now. We'll warm up tomorrow. One more. So I guess we're going back to the underworld.
Something for me to Skura. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black
Okay.
beyond. A hidden aspect.
Aspect of
What sort of
Anubis.
being is this Anubis?
You have the Ankh Scepter, which raises lone shades wherever you slay foes. Omega move speed and damage plus 10%.
Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Well, hey,
All right, all right, all right.
Become even
We can
stronger.
upgrade that percentage. Okay.
Staff of Dusk, Staff of the Dead.
What do we got here? Omega move speed and damage. Alternate moveset. Attacks create damaging fields. Specials draw foes in. Spirits lingering in some encounters. Rally them against your foes using sprint. So the lone shades are the things in encounters that you dash through like this. So it raises those. Oh god, it's weird. Oh, it's very weird.
Pick on someone my own size.
That's really different. So you just drop the attack, and then you stop using it? What's the Omega look like?
Let's see you try that here.
I'm lost.
Shall return.
So a new Omega.
Never accept defeat.
What's the Omega Special? Omega Special seems a bit more straightforward. It's what you expect. And the regular special is the same, but the attack is quite different. I'm trying to understand.
Conserve your might for me. God of memories.
Wow. Okay. Which raises lone shades wherever you slay foes. Attacks create damaging fields and specials draw foes in. Okay. So you're meant to put down the field and then, I don't know, spam the special or something? I don't even know yet. Huh. So it's it's rapid fire is the thing. And it has a lot of AoE. Well, is it it's fairly rapid. Like that hits quite quickly.
Over here?
Yeah, because look, both the regular attack and the Omega attack hit separately. Okay. So, are we thinking Poseidon attack? You want an on-hit effect. Is that safe to say? So it's either Poseidon's attack or Hestia. I kind of feel like it's Poseidon again. So they've added a couple ways to do it.
The sea.
I guess just to be different, I think the Scorch would be good, but I think we'll just do Poseidon since we did a lot of Scorch in the previous run, I guess. Do both? I guess you could kind of go for both, right? To some degree. I mean, Scorch is just too good right now, you know what I'm saying? What about Hitch? I don't know if I'm that convinced for Hitch. I think Hitch would be nice. But not from the attack. I think the Poseidon is just too good at a glance. Doesn't cost that much magic.
There goes my body parts.
Okay, so Valve Rivals got
I
buffed?
can deepen my connection with the night.
Wait, it didn't go up, chat.
What news?
Maybe I gotta talk to someone. Oh, it's an incantation? Gotcha. Thank you.
Smells delicious.
Thank you, Twitch chat. Yay. Oh, we get to see the new... We get to hear the new song.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient
Baby, 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 baby. I'm gonna have your baby, baby, baby. Let's make a baby. You and me and Hecate and a mommy sandwich. Okay. Poseidon. Yeah, we'll stick with Hecuba. I'll give you a bet this time. Okay. Bump, bump. Beat rivals Polly this run. The answer was yes. Thank you, Dinkley. We're just going to go for a win this run, which means I do have to beat rival Skilla. And I haven't had a good track record so far today with Polyphemus whooping my assholes. It was the Poison's fault. It's not my fault. Everybody was right. Poison is bullshit in this game. Poison is absolute bullshit. We're up to 18 fear now. So the first rank is 2 fear. Second rank is 3 fear. So this is more than Hades 1, because in Hades 1 it went 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's probably going 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Which means that they probably think that the rivals are more difficult overall. Right? Bazweagle, thank you so much for the 6 months. Okay, we're gonna leave this the same after that, though. Ready? Do I have to queue this up? I better queue it up. I better queue it up, you know what I mean? Just in case. New aspect of Anubis. You have the Ox Scepter, which raises lone shades wherever you slay foes. Those are the things you run through, and it can damage enemies. Omega move speed and damage plus 30%. And the attack is really weird. That's the Omega attack. It can create 2 damaging fields. The Omega is this arc shape, though, and it has a smaller area of effect. But the regular attack, you can just drop like this. And it hits somewhat frequently. So I'm kind of thinking it's Poseidon? Right? Seems like it would be okay. Scorch would probably work well, too. The special is the same, as far as I can tell. But it says it draws foes in, whatever that might mean. Not really certain about that. I think we leave this all the same after that. Okay. All right. And we got Rivals level 2 on. Let's go. Back to the underworld. Back to the underworld. Oh. Yeah, Hera would be nice. I'm thinking, maybe her cast is fine. You know what I mean?
And underneath the earth. At least all the ones in all the regions that you normally traverse. That is perhaps your greatest feat thus far.
Common. Blood again. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. Oh, but it lasts for 6 seconds. Okay. This isn't a magic spam build, though, as far as I can tell. Okay, Wave Strike, go. Oh, and then you can pull them in by hitting up the spesh. Yeah, it's basically Serenity. It seems that way. Oh, write that down. In case they're not inside your stuff. And then you run through the shades that spawn from it. I don't know how much I care about that, though. It seems okay so far. What do you think? Ugh, I really don't need max magic, it looks. Maybe I do. Finally hit an aspect that's interesting. I think the other ones seemed interesting, but yeah, this one is very different, I would argue. So I'm kind of excited for it. Which one is appealing to y'all the most right now? Out of the ones that you've played?
For me.
I should be sprinting more. Demeter. There's like Weed Killer, but that's not great. Even for us. You like the staff one? I think I'd rather get some palms first on it. I think. Tranquil Gain. Yeah, it's true it might not be bad, but I don't think we'll be using that much magic, so I don't know if I'm in a big rush. Hey.
Well.
Yeah, I gotta make use of these shades more. Hello, Grampy. What are you doing here, handsome? Who's your precious boy? Well, Grampy is... Whoa! Did you see that tech, though?
Go.
I keep accidentally trying to spam the attack to some degree from time to time. It's not really a heft build. I don't think so, at least.
Ah, it's you.
Hello, darling. Crimson Dress is back. Oh, you can get this even if you don't have a hex. I'm gonna lose this. This ain't the run for it. This ain't the run for it, you know what I mean? It's just not the run for it. We all know I'm gonna lose it. We're all on the same page here, right, chat?
Do be careful out
How do you unlock Anubis aspect? Just talk to Cersei in the surface. Selene. Yeah, we'll try the hex thing. Well, Arctic Ring is really strong for making them sit inside my circle. But I think I've taken Arctic Ring every single run for a while now. It does seem like Tranquil Gain kind of works here, right?
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
Grampy's shy. I don't... They said they changed Lunar Ray a little bit, but not enough for me to care. Unfortunately, we don't have... We didn't get the God Sent thing. That's too bad, huh? Yeah, it seems like it's a woo time. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Extra dose is kind of cool here. Right? What the hell is their duo? God, I have no memory. Oh, it's Beach Ball. Maybe Breaker Rush. Oh. So Hera for extended family would be nice. Need to have gods in your arsenal before you can get the god sent. I've had it with only one god, and it indicated it. Poink, poink, poink. Go my waves. Oh my god, it's pretty good, right? Paul, legendary for 2 circles. Oh
you must have
god.
nectar in no short supply,
I don't
but I know
know.
that the depth of the sentiment
Well,
is
you
what
wouldn't get the 2
distinguishes one bottle from
circles.
the
I think you'd
next.
get something else.
So please accept this one. It should be good.
I don't even know if it would
I'm
work
used to glad
correctly.
handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies.
What does this voice remind me of all of a sudden? Like I haven't ever listened to him before.
We should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you?
He's
Well,
Australian
readiness for
here,
him
right?
certainly wouldn't hurt.
Blinding Rush. Activate the beachy balls. Hold on, what did I want? I wanted extra dose. Sounds funny. If you want the legendary, you'd have to get his special. It's the only option.
The Fates won't mind.
I guess I shall accept extra dose instead, though. He's just British. I keep wanting to use the... It feels so weird. Maybe I should have taken Blinding Rush, because origination could be a problem here, right? Oh, this is so strange. Kind of like it.
Ash of the Dead.
I think we'll be okay. I can't believe they bonked the Heartbreakers even more, to be honest. What did I get here? A Rue? Woo! Oh, it's so weird. It's certainly interesting. Plus 30 max magic. Oh, it's a big boy. Slay your foe. You wasted my time, buddy. Dude, can you get hit by some stuff? Yo, how's he so good at the game, though? I thought I had some damage, but I don't know if I had some damage. Jesus.
I saw clear through my
Armor
prey.
for days. Give me this. Okay. So Weed Killer would not be very good from Demeter. Slippery Slope, and we can start frothing. Anyone else? Does anyone here froth their milk for their coffee?
Such wrath I feel, Malinui, that
I'm sorry, honey. Wait, Froth should be like really strong with this. Methinks, right? Of course. La-dee-da. Well, la-dee-da. I do it, but I realize, like, why am I doing this? Like, I can't tell the difference after I frothed the milk. The special? It's okay, right? I am using the special on occasion, but the cast just probably makes more sense. Aren't I lazy? No, Andy. That's hearsay.
For my mother.
That can't be true. I should be slightly concerned here about beating Hecate, truth be told. I'm actually going to skip the money and just go this way. Boink. Go, 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 go.
Ready?
Frothery Frizz? What?
You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
All right.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear
Is that the torch?
for one another once again.
Or something? Thought for a second there. The chateau. Oh, come on. Taking it easy here. Because I kind of want to see more of this fight, as is. Where'd she go? Was it you? I kind of missed it.
Luna Ray. To me, my sisters.
I don't know why, but there was something so unimpressive about Luna Ray there. It's like, compared to the rest of the fight, because it's quite intimidating with rivals on, right? But the Luna Ray is just so slow. Now the arena is even bigger. Is that it yet? It was.
Smite them.
Aw, boo. There's a lot to manage. Okay. We already saw King Vermin. No! Oh, oink, 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 oink. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not my fault. So how do you escape it now? What's the trick now? Uh-oh. Andy? Oh my god, there's so many left.
I think not.
Oh, you coward. Ow. Take some damage. I don't care.
Well done.
We're fine. Woo. Oh. Oh. How plausible is it to just dodge triple morphing balls? Ooh. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think? Yeah, we got EM2 on.
Such an arduous path you have before you, girl.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hera's special. I'm trying to think of who else here. Have special, but you need a lot of palms for it to be any good, really. That's the, Is it Hera? For the special? Maybe. Paul Legendary? It's not happening this run. There's no way. She ain't happening tonight.
Maybe I should switch. Good.
Zeus is probably good there. On the special.
Let's see here.
You could probably consider ditching Tranquil game there.
Beginning descent.
Magenta Stars a bit rough in the eyes. Magenta Stars. I don't know if I even noticed yet. Sky Angelic, welcome back. Thank you so much for those 8 months. Oh, new song. Even in the zone. Dude, how? We have to hurry. No goofing. No hot dog and goofs.
They got through.
You've no idea how long it's been since I've depended upon
Whoa.
anybody of our line.
Come on. Cryo glow, huh? Might hit something stupid.
Worth the risk.
I mean, it's still good. Oh god, the percentage got knocked down so hard. It might not be that good anymore.
Too hot for you?
It does feel like Poseidon's attack is sort of the way to go here for the most part. Jesus. Yoink. Oh, I want to see the hammer. Well, actually, do I need to do chaos just so that I don't have to... Just to save time, I wonder. Yo, Andrew on YouTube, thank you so much for the $100. Watching from 30,000 feet above Chicago, about to land at O'Hare. Hope you're enjoying the new update. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Happy travels, safe landings and stuff. God damn. Dedicated too, chat. Why aren't the rest of you watching me from up in a plane, for Christ's sake? What's the matter with you? $420. Let's go this way.
Going in.
Let's go this way. Ah! It's hard to get out the Omega attack. Keep doing that. It can be difficult, I should say. It takes a bit to channel it. Come on, kill it! Stop knocking me back, you stupid everything. Golly. I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. What the hell are these? Maybe hammers should have rolls, chat. Maybe hammers should have rolls, it turns out. I'm so sick of this boss. We've had it 3 times in a row. Oh. 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 Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with the blast that knocks foes away. Oh. Oh my, stars and stripes. Let me look at the legendary here. We need Breaker Rush, Flood Gain, or Geyser Spout. Buff Sea Star. My ass is a Sea Star. Literally. The hole is shaped like Sea Star.
Go, Hecuba.
And that's how it feels too.
Thanks, little one.
So think about that every time you pick Sea Star from going forward. You might want a special boon. I mean, hers is not exactly exciting. Does it double rewards? You got me.
Behold the stars.
Double your pleasure. After using a hex, the next hit from your attacks or special deals critical damage. Deals damage in a bigger area. After using a hex, it gives it one more time. Gives you armor. Okay, what's that blue? Also deals damage when you rise up.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Narcissus, back.
Man, just you were plural.
New song and everything. Have a nectar, buddy.
You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
That's me whenever someone gives me an annoying TTS with 100 bits.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. So I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
I wonder, I can't believe that they decided to make an homage to me in the game with Narcissus, right? Can we all agree? Can we all agree, chat? You know? It's perfect, right? It's perfection. Spitting image. It's the spitting image.
TTS is never bad. PS 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 PS.
They always come back.
I've had a few things to take care of on the surface recently, so I've been spending more evenings up top. though I appreciate you noting my absence.
I mostly noted more unwanted gifts piling up. Carry one of these for me, would you? Maybe someone you know could use it.
cosplay
Way up there.
I don't even need a wig, right? I don't even need a wig. Wait, what the hell are these rewards, dude? It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Shit. 2 rolls? I don't even want it.
For the Narcissus cosplay with a wig.
No. Tall order, maybe? Tall order, though, maybe? Ooh, holy God! Holy Moses! It came for me. Is it me, or did I just get healed from something? Or did I have armor, maybe?
Where would we be without you?
I need
Lord
wigs,
Hermes?
plural. Oh,
You've
come
done
on!
so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their
Here's
nature
my
sometimes go
contribution
unnoticed,
for the
but not by the
Turnip Boy
unseen.
cosplay.
Oh, Vampiric Cataclysm, that's right.
What are the bright spots in all of this? In fact, I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy.
Maybe I could pull off Heracles. What do you think?
Live fast or not at all?
Alright, give me tall order. Ooh, success rate is kind of sexy, though. What is success rate for right now? Oh, extra dose. If we get the Ares duo, it's probably not going to happen. Let's go tall order. Right? 337 bucks. Let's go this way. Froth? Is Froth a chance? I already forgot. When hit, afflicted foes have 25% chance to take 75 damage. You're right, chat.
In the name of Hades.
Proper upbringing hits the cast. And that's it. Bridal Glow? Fine Line ain't really it. Did they buff the damage to Fine Line, or am I crazy? Am I losing it? Besides my hair? Woo! Wave Strike! You think it was 1A? I gotcha. Froth good, though. Oh, here we go!
Soak it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
No! No! Turn off the music. Okay, hold on.
Riptis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Oh, it started. Ow!
Look, we'll wash right up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that love. Not enough, you are rhythm. Careful what you're wishing for.
Do I have to kill the tentacles? No. What do they want me to do? I don't have time for this shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh god, I'm still alive. Oh, that's also their health bar. I'm not very good at killing the tentacles. Like, our build is not good, I feel. The Charybdis solo. No way. Oh, damn, that stung.
Got you where we...
Holy shit. That was amazing. Talk about a surprise. Holy shit. I almost got at the end there, too. It's a long fight, too, right? That's a long fight. Holy God. Woo! Amazing. Amazing. Grand slam out of the fucking park.
Best get out before
No
Sealant
complaints,
comes back.
no notes, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What happens if you... Nah, it won't work anyway. Okay. Hammers? Rapid Thrasher. Ooh, that's good. Ooh. How exactly is that going to work here, though, I
Should be
wonder?
useful.
Does that mean it'll tick more often?
Could wash
Not
away
so
my beans.
sure. Just a faster casting? It does feel quite bad if attack speed does nothing for the regular attack with this weapon, though. Right? It's certainly faster to get out. I'm trying to tell. The dash is actually kind of interesting with this. With the shades and everything that we got going on. Okay, but guys, please. Where are we going here?
There's more to find here still.
I mean, just channeling it faster is definitely useful because I was having a hard time getting out the Omega attack. Boink. Without getting bonked myself, right? Woo! Let me see. Why is it like kind of hard to tell which ones I've taken and which ones I haven't? I have taken these ones. Okay. Write that down. Plus 50 power. Don't need to do that.
Illuminate my path.
The max magic. I'm slightly concerned for the timer, given how it went in the first one. So we'll go this way. Legendary, 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 legendary. This Anubis? Yeah. Woo!
Shiva.
Ooh, hot dog, baby.
Be gone for long.
Ooh, hot dog. No. Launch a wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5 magic. There's no way it's every tick of the Omega attack, right? It wouldn't really make sense.
Let's see how this goes. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Luna Poseidon?
Such a power.
Can't imagine Ocean Swell is good. Oh, come on, dude. Where are you from? What are you doing with your life? Oh, Caesar. Oh, no. I didn't see it. Oh, I totally would have taken it. Hey, there we go. You splash Hex and Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to Guardians. Write it down.
Interesting.
Let's see. Emma. More. More. Dan still streaming? Still going, baby. It's the last run of the day, though. Then I'm going to get some vids onto the tubes. Whoops, I threw down an attack. No, 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 no. God, I can't tell
Olympus, I accept this
who's
message.
who. Rossi Veneer. I guess you take it. Or anything else from her? I don't think Weed Killer makes a whole lot of sense.
The Will of Water.
Yeah, I tried gold, 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 and it gave me 2 boons from Charon. last run? So it's like, it's okay. Plus 50 power. Just drop that and run. Okay. Mommy.
Mourners.
I can't tell which update I like more, this one or Warsong. They're both very strong. This one probably has a lot more to do. In reality, though. Especially with extreme measures and everything in here. 5 more damage from there. I think you just do it. Gonna add a nice healthy challenge for ourselves too, right?
Beat me here, can have my calls.
I'll be doing an update rundown. I will be posting a video. You can always check out the Supergiant like blog. You can just Google Hades 2 update, and I think it's like one of the top searches there. If you want to get it right now. But it's just gonna be me reading what's going on there. So if you just want an overview, I'll have that open as well as the details from the patch notes soon. I keep tapping the attack.
Should be the last of them.
Out of my way.
Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. I wish they would make this a little bit quicker, huh? What? Wait, what? I don't think I've seen a single new hammer for this weapon, and there's supposed to be new ones. Are you kidding? Am I a joke, chat?
Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy
Yes.
competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
Oh, you can put something else between it. Oh.
I'll get back to you.
Oh! I was gonna say, like, what? This seems like a bit much. We're gonna go bang later.
Right.
Wait, no! You bastard. She's ruined my life. I even tried to be quick. Doesn't matter.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Boink. Oh man. You can actually hit the special pretty often here. So that's sort of what I'm doing. Damn, okay. I'm dropping the Omega attack, trying to keep the enemies within it, and then spamming the special a little bit from a distance. This feels like it could be a safe aspect in that regard. Boink. Baby, I'm frothing. I'm foaming out here.
Spirits of despair.
Oh, God. Okay.
Unmired for the moment.
I think I like this one the best so far. I think I do. And Hestia would do really well in the attack, and Hitch might be okay too. I think I like this aspect best so far. I think it's the most interesting.
You're looking better already.
I mean, this is a kind of a good run, I guess, but
Made it.
I don't know. The other runs felt like we got lucky in their own way. No more hams. What else we got? Mega damage deals more. It doesn't help with the splash damage, though. Last dying to Polyphemus. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. Chaos. Erudite, what's up? Thank you so much for those egg months. Moonbeam? Oh, wait. It might still be weird where it doesn't work in the final zone here. I'm not positive, though. It just feels... It feels like it's pretty much always Athena, honestly, at this point.
Very well.
Yeah, this should be very good against Typhon, right? That just sits there, I would think.
Huh.
You could sell that. All right.
Unseal.
Antler under no circumstances. Let's do Erudite. Egg. Not streaming, date, everything. They sent me a key for it. I may or may not have given us the... Oh, am I allowed to say this?
Should be a clear path to the house.
I don't even know. Boom.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
When I saw Bridal Glow? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. That's it. Now you're gonna have to stream for me, chat. Oh! Ooh, goddamn. You could have the Ares duo here too, right?
Out of this rabble. Steady, cousin.
Going up a little late here, huh?
All those who dare oppose us or our rightful rule shall be given no quarter.
You still just take the dash. I'm not spending enough magic.
Wisely decided.
Is Gorgon Amulet too strong?
Going.
No mercy.
Is Chaos in Tartarus now? We bought Light of Ixians. That's the only way. I don't think you can see natural chaos. Can you?
I am responsible for Typhon in some way, for I created that from which he spawned. I too have wondered this, and my conclusion is that I am as responsible for Typhon as Kronos is responsible for you.
All right. We are 3 encounters. All right. It should be easy, right? Should be easy. When they say the special pulls enemies, they mean just like directly to me. Boink. Yo, Wolf Owl kind of popping here, even though I didn't get the Godsend thing, right? Ow. Come here, I'm trying to pull you. Thank you. Okay, come on, let's go.
Laughable.
This one's definitely my favorite.
Shade rot.
How's our timer? Oh, we're looking fantastic. We're looking fantastic.
It's me.
Heal, Cerberus. This is
Heal,
not how I
Cerberus,
imagined
heal.
my daughter.
Not really using the magic. Oh, we can try to roll to get his dash, I guess, here.
Sure, why not?
Your dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Afflicted foes take plus 30% attack and special damage. Lasts for 10 seconds. We'll try it. Pet the dog? Nah. He's been a bad dog. He attacked us. He bit my ankle. He's been a bad dog.
Lost it buzzing.
Plus, he smells like stale Fritos. What's the deal with that?
My boon from Chaos came alive.
All right, Chaos is done. Let's go.
This is the Titan's fault.
Come on, kill him. Oh, whoops, I was attacking the wrong thing a little bit. Keep accidentally kind of knocking him back. Bro!
Bonk.
All right. You don't want to swap here. You could, actually. So Tidal Ring got a little different here. It's kind of weird, right? Because the cast applies Froth on its own. But if you want your attacker or special to apply Froth, you need Slippery Slope. It definitely makes his cast a lot more interesting, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of Hydraulic Might. There's not a whole lot left from him that we could get for sure, Z's. It's not, since we have Demeter's special, it's not crazy to do a swap here, but I don't know if it really matters. They buffed the cast in a few different ways. It doesn't matter. Okay. Keep going. Meesnar? What's that, chat? Never heard of it. Is that like a... Is that a sandwich? With turkey, mustard, a little bit of roast beef, just a single slice, provolone cheese, hot cherry peppers, rye bread, maybe whole grain, you know, a little bit of meltedness on there. Phew. What do we got left here? I can still get this one. You can use it one more time. Okay, I guess we'll grab that. Makes you think of Snoo Snoo. Death. Why Snoo Snoo? The mind is willing, but the body is soft and spongy. Zap Brannigan. One of my all-time heroes. That's a bad character to have as a hero. You don't want to list him. You're filing a resume and they ask you for like an influence in your life. You put Zap Brannigan.
There it is.
I'm kind of liking the dash. I'm kind of liking it. Man, that's a lot. Hey, Essie, how you been? Thank you so much for those 37 months. Do. Oh my god, what? Yeah. Oh god, oh no.
Hope Grandpa is still the best boy ever.
Rampy best boy? I've been mad at him lately. Keeps peeing on the floor. We've tried everything. We got one of those low arthritic litter boxes. We got the extra wide litter box. We got the soft paws litter, whatever. It's not touching anything. It's not near anything. He basically has an entire living room devoted with a litter box in the center of it for him to pee in with every possible thing that he could ask for. And he pisses right next to it. This cat, I tell you. Success rate? I wonder if Nimble Limbs really does much here. Success rate ain't that good. I guess there's the froth thing. Does he poo in it? He poos in it at least. He knows good enough for that. He knows well enough for that. I can't tell if Nimble Limbs does anything here. Because I'm not so certain it does, right? We did get Rapid Thrasher for a hammer. Wherever the hell that is. So we already have plus 50% attack speed. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. So I'm not so certain either of these really do much at this point. It didn't seem like it made it tick faster. I guess I'm taking the success rate. I don't think there's more Poseidon that could really do much for us. So I think I just take Hera, which I know is gold inefficient, but whatever. Proper upbringing might hit a couple of things. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't hit much. What the heck? Is Fine Line okay? I'm gonna take Fine Line. Maybe we'll be surprised. And it'll actually... Oh, Maybe it'll trigger for like every single tick, but there's no way, really. Please take Rampy to the vet. Yeah, we've taken him to the vet twice before, because he does this like once a year for some reason for a little while. They've never found anything. And his behavior is otherwise normal. I don't know. Maybe we should get him checked out anyway. This cat, I tell ya. Nah, only one fine line. Oh, I see Gygero's dash. I just realized. I hadn't noticed it before. Ooh, it's kind of cool. It's got that red swipey effect. Boink. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Yo, these dash-only runs are about to pop. Oh my god.
Cursed child. Time is up.
Don't die. He nearly went over just from the circle alone there, by the way.
Such haste. I have not
Oh.
seen such haste since.
Oh. Oh my god.
That you prevailed.
Sweet lord. Well, that was pretty good, chat. Rushing. Is that the rushing? What the hell is rushing? That must be the dash. Dash actually did pretty good. Dash actually did pretty good. Charybdis did the most damage to us. Those goddamn tentacles, every time. Even after stream when I'm alone in front of my computer. Every time they get me. Wow. That was fantastic, wasn't it? I mean, there was some good stuff. I can't lie. I'm not going to sit there and say every run with this is going to feel that good, but maybe. We can't really tell how good frothing did we? Can we? Because, I don't know. You can't really tell. And froth deals more damage. Does that count as a Poseidon wave? I didn't think so. I really didn't think. Omega attack actually did quite a bit. It doesn't count the regular attack, though, for some reason. Or somehow the regular attack didn't do enough damage to show up on the meter, but that would be surprising. Might have lumped that into the Omega attack or something. I'm not sure. This has been my favorite so far. And this was definitely the best run we've had so far, too, in terms of damage output. No doubt, the Legendary did a lot there. And, like, success rates definitely didn't hurt either. Really liked it. This was cool, though, right? Frosty Veneer, Tall Order. Yeah, we had a lot of good stuff this run. Can't lie. Can't lie. That's with aspect of Anubis. I didn't make great use of the Lone Shades. Huh. But this would be a great aspect for Dash only, because you get the Shades, I think, no matter how you kill them. So if you do a Breaker Rush run, I think you can just get these Shades. I think. That was cool, right? I like that. Oh.
There.
All right. That's going to be it for me today. More tomorrow, though, chat, of course.
From shadow
There's going to be
sprang
more
the peerless
tomorrow.
witch Melinoe, and back
Promise.
to shadow she returns.
Any
for
questions
now.
you got right now, I'll try my best. You got like 90 seconds. And I'll try to do rapid fire question and answer real quick for you if you got some. Palacho practice? No, we're not doing it today. Tomorrow, starting tomorrow though, I gotta squeeze in like even just one practice round per day, I'd say. Because we only got like 9 days until the event. When's Silk Song coming out? Friday.
The fates were on my side.
Why am I the way I am? I mostly blame my father, to be honest. For the good things and the bad, you know? Thoughts on the new Morris changes? I haven't been able to try any of the torches yet. When am I getting a Hades hat? I don't think there's any... They don't sell any official ones or anything like that. Why is Sneestar my favorite boon? What do you predict the new hammers for Anubis will do? I could probably look, is the truth. I know it's in the patch notes. I'm hoping there's one that makes it tick faster. What do we got here? Attacks have +5 power and hit a larger area. Your Omega attack creates +1 damage field ahead of the first. Oh, come on! Lone Shades deal +50 damage and have a 75% chance to reappear after first striking first. Come on. I didn't see any of these, by the way. I didn't see any of these during that run. Do I like the song? Yeah, is this the Narcissist music? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Do you think certain boons make the game cluttered, especially against Prometheus with his size? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely visual... I mean, Hades 1 had it too. Certain boon combinations make great visual clutter, what makes it much harder to see things. Like Zeus in Hades 1 was really bad for it. I think some cast stuff makes it pretty rough as well. I guess it's a hard balance, right? Because you want players to feel like they got more powerful by giving you a visual effect. But you can't have it be too much, right? Is Valve Rivals exciting? Love it. Fantastic. Then unlock a new EM after this fight? No, I think we have to go to the surface next to get the next incantation. I think you have to do both sides before the next incantation shows up, basically. That was fun, right? All right, chat. I'm sending you. I'm sending you. If you want a general answer, like where you get the new aspects, it's mostly just talk to certain characters. Cersei for the staff, Charon for the axe, Medea for the gun, Selene for the coat. That's all I have right now. You might not get it the first time you see them. It took me like, I don't even know how many times to see Charon to get his dialogue for it, but yeah. YouTube, I appreciate you. If you, I thank you so much for joining us, and arrivederci to you. I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot more from me, but arrivederci. Twitch, it's just you and I now while I send you out for a raid. Appreciate y'all for coming. Love you. For all the people that joined and followed, I appreciate you also. All right, where are we sending you now? Where shall we send ye? We got to keep you in the Hades 2 family at least, right? We gotta. Oh, we're going to send you to Jawless Paul. Come on. Jawless Paul, chat. Jawless Paul. I learned a lot from watching Jawless Paul play Hades 1 way back in the day. I learned muchos from him. So show some love to JP for me. An old friend of mine. Get to see him experience it yet again. He's a Hades old timer for sure. Plus, he knows how to like sing and play guitar, and it's really entertaining. Let's see. That's about it for me. Thank you all so much for coming. Come back tomorrow. Of course, we'll be exploring and trying out every single thing that is new and different in the game. You know, we can't get to every single thing in every run, but we'll definitely get through it all. Hugs and kisses. Bye.